Hi guys, sorry about that. How's everybody doing? I have to just gotta give me a second because I had to restart this one really quickly. I have to turn the monetization and stuff on it. Um, I what happened was I did the live. I programmed it on my phone through Restream, like I always have. Some reason when I signed up on my laptop, it's not showing that I scheduled a live. So it made me make a new one because I can't, if I go live on my cell phone, which I thought about doing, which I could, um, I don't have the setup where you could see the cards and me talking at the same time. So then that way, you would only see me and then I would have to lift up each card. So this way I'm like, I'll just start another live. Just nothing, I haven't been on for a while. So Restream updated some stuff. I can see the quality of the photos a lot better than the videos, a lot better than it used to be just live anyways. So they did do some updates, but I think there's something missing there. I'll have to email them and let them know that you can do it one place, but not the other, which if you log on, you should have all your stuff there. I don't know what happened. But anyways, it is what it is. We're here. So I just got to go under my YouTube and monetize the video. And I'll just and then put on subscribers only. One of my manager mods can do that for me if there's any in here. I'm not sure. I haven't said hi to everybody yet. So hold on one second. I did write a bunch of people down already that had signed up earlier. No, honestly, listen. I scheduled a live and I had an old one in there that I scheduled that I never went live on. One of the ones I canceled. So I went in and went to go delete it and I deleted the one I just scheduled. So then it already had signups. So then I rescheduled another one, but then it's not showing up on the laptop. So I had to start another one. Anyways, we made it. We're here. So just give me a second, y'all. Nothing ever goes easy. You know how it. You know how life gets you. All right. So let me go under.
Whoops.
I have to go into videos. So. To be able to turn on monetization. Okay. There we go. Then we can get this started. So while you guys are all waiting for me, as you guys know, put a 1 in the comments if you like your reading, just so that sticks out to me and it's noticeable and I'll be able to catch it quicker. If I don't respond to you saying that you're on the list, make sure you let me know. I mean, you don't have to spam the chat, but just make sure you let me know. I try to see all the chat, but I don't always see it all. And then I want to know how y'all are doing. How y'all been? All right. I think I just turned that on. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Go back on here. Hey, Joe, how are you? All right, let me go in there and say my highs. Oh, first, let me see if I can get my chat pulled up here. Let me know how the picture quality is. And yeah, because see, look at this. It's not letting me click on it from my phone. I don't understand why. Let me shut it down and restart it again. Not the live. The app. I don't know what's going on today. I don't think we're in retrograde. Thank you, Rising Phoenix. I seen that you're Lalami. I mean, you know. I was like, who are they? So I clicked on it and I seen you change your name. Hey, Echo. All right, let's see who's in here.
Echo.
Georgette, Rising Phoenix, Dino, my favorite dinosaur, Rondo, Daydreamer, Manda, Dree, hello, Charlie Girl, hey sweetheart, hey Georgette. Sean said, or Spiritual Bear said, hey y'all, hope everyone's been well. No reading for me tonight. I'm just going through a big sinus infection, so may hit the bed early again. Severe drought here. So breathing in sand dust past few days. Yeah, we've had no rain here either. No rain at all. And then we had us really, like we had 85 here in October in Connecticut. I guess it was like 104-year record or something. I don't remember exactly, but it was over 100 years that it's we finally broke the record. Hey Heather, Shining, I think I said hi, Georgia. M83, how you doing, honey? Mama dearest, who's sitting next to me. Hey, Echo, and I think I said hi. I'm probably saying double hi. Did I say hi, Earth Angel? I'm not sure. All right, I did write some of you guys down already. Hey, Sean G, I did write you down earlier too. I tried to remember everybody beforehand. Hi, Miranda, how you doing? Okay, so I'll let you know right off before I do my little speech. I'll let you know who I have down so far. All right, I got Shining, Heather, M83, Dree, Little Texas Tornado, Jack, Bernardino, did I write Daydreamer down twice? No, Daydreamer, Moonlight, Sean G, Delia Whoop, Annalise, Rise. Annalise, if you're in here, let me know, honey. Because I under the Facebook thing, I said, let me know what your YouTube name was. Phoenix Rising and Earth Angel. How you guys doing? So, like I said, whoever's listening, okay, Echo, honey. Whoever's listening, if you would like a reading, they are free. Put a one in, just put a one in chat. That's just so it pops out and I can see it. Oh, okay, sweetheart. All right, good. I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to, I was thinking it was Ann, not Anna. So I was close. Let me write Anna down. And let me give you a suggestion. I would drop your last name on here. Okay. If that's your real last name, I would drop it. We all did it when we first started. Trust and believe. You do not want anybody knowing who you are.
Granny Grinch is listening.
Granny Grinch. Hey, Granny Grinch.
So Anna's down.
Huh?
Missing with.
I know I did. Oh, you're right. I didn't write Manda down. And I knew it. And I said, yeah, I know. Manda. All right, Miranda.
I just automatically wrote Granny.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was writing Granny Grinch.
I just came across you. I love a reading. Okay, it'll be a little before I get to because I do have a list.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. 22 months, Sean. Oh, level rainbow message still. Oh, I think that's letting me know on here. Let me see. Let me pull it up on my cell phone. StreamYard shows things a little bit different than YouTube does. All right. Let me pull you up on here.
Nightbot's here.
All right. Yeah, 22 months member. That's awesome. I love it. Thank you. I know, you guys. I haven't been here. Let me get a couple decks that we'll use tonight. I haven't been on in a couple months. So I missed you all. And I was wondering, like, is anybody going to show up tonight? Because I know once you get out of the algorithm, it takes a little bit for people to come in. Look at Rondo's been a member for 12 months. 12 months. Awesome. So let me pull some cards out while I talk to you all. And you guys know I haven't been here in a couple months. For one, I was sick as hell. I was sick as a dog for a long time. And then I just needed some personal time. So it was quite the break for a bit.
Rhonda said I changed her name she's talking about. And Iris loves my YouTube name.
I'm going to be nice because I'm live, Rhonda.
For a long time.
Because I've had that damn song stuck in my head. But those matching tattoos, the Fox one is my favorite. I ain't going to lie. All right. Let's see. What cards is this one? Maybe we'll use these. I know I missed all you guys so much. But sometimes we need a break. Living my best is Echo. When I said Echo, it's living my best.
Oh, Echo.
All right. Now I ain't feeling these cards. I'm not using those tonight. How about these? And let me check these ones.
I missed you all too. I don't care what Iris says. I get lonely when nobody talks to.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. So Spiritual Bear, I haven't seen in a few years because him and his husband moved south from us anyways. And I got to see them last weekend when I was vending in Riverton. It was absolutely awesome. I was so excited.
Yeah, they were both.
Oh, I was so excited.
Rhonda said, you know you love me.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Sean, because as you guys know, usually I do this on Thursdays. not Tuesdays, because tarot reading is a little more time consuming. So once I start reading here, it usually goes pretty quickly. And so a lot of times that's a day where, if anybody wants to show pictures or see what you've been up to, that's the day that I'll show them. And Sean has some, because I haven't been on, so I haven't been able to show them. Sean's an amazing photographer, and he did some photos of I'm going to say it wrong, Aurora Borealis. I don't know why that's a tongue twister for me, but it is. Anyways, he took the most amazing, beautiful shots. But so Spiritual Bear, what I was going to ask you was, I seen that you posted on your private page, I think it was a shooting star. Is that what you call a shooting star? If you did, could you please post it in the Facebook group so I can show them? Amy might not love me after she gets her gift. You said something about that the other day.
She might not love me after
Yeah.
she gets her gift.
Of course you will.
What was it? What is it?
I don't remember now. I forgot. She said it the other night. All right. I'm trying to think of my big spiel. Harmony, how you doing, love? All right. So what deck is this that I'm going to use tonight? The Shaman's Dream Oracle. That's one of the decks I'm going to use, which is a very pretty deck. And then Dreamer G, Iris, I asked you about my son and something he was going through. It's been rough, but getting better. Could you do another one for me? I can try, but tonight is readings from your spirit guides. So we'll see what comes up, okay? But I'll try. Let me write that down, honey. See, what's the difference is tonight and then what I usually do, like on Tuesdays with tarot readings, is that my focus on the message is really from spirit. Sometimes family members come through. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. I'm shining. Oh, and look at Charlie Girl got it. So, see, I got scatterbrain. What was I saying? Oh, the difference is, so if I do tarot readings, that gets a little more into your business, okay? Your day-to-day, everyday life, and emotional aspects that might have an effect on you. But when I do the oracle readings on Thursdays, I like to connect with spirit. Most of the time, it's your spirit guides who have messages I want to say to you. And sometimes loved ones come through. I cannot promise and guarantee that loved ones come through, okay? Sometimes my energy is just not good enough and I'm not able to connect, or which may happen tonight because I haven't done readings in a while and I really haven't been up to par. So it's kind of iffy tonight, but I could definitely try. If a family member comes through, they come through. And sometimes family members just don't come through. That doesn't mean that the next time you come in, they won't come through. It just might be just at this moment. So that's why I say I can try to reach for family, but sometimes I get things and sometimes I don't. Most of the time I do, but there's times when I'm just not connecting for some reason at that moment. All right. So Dreamer wants to know how kids doing. And that's another thing. If I give you a reading, trust and believe, I will not remember. Because people are like, remember when you told me blah, blah, blah? No, I have no clue. You're going to have to explain it to me. I don't remember your readings because they're yours. They're personal. Their messages are for you. So I usually don't remember them. Sometimes when you'll tell me about it, I'm like, oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. I know Daydreamer. You got Dreamer and Daydreamer. Daydreamer, anniversary of their daughter's passing is today. My love and heart goes out to you today, Daydreamer, if you're in here listening right now.
Somebody just said they've never had a reading before.
Oh, really?
All
right.
What's her name? It's a pretty name. Anyways. All right, Barb, what do you think? Go back up. Bernard's here.
Hey, Bernard. Oh, Bernard, I'm glad you found your way over here. I had a little troubles. Hey, Brenda, honey, how you doing?
Georgette said that.
Georgia. Oh, Georgia, you never had a reading today? Oh, good. You'll like it. It's not as scary as you think it is. I promise you. Oh, it's her birthday. She passed away February 2016.
That's right.
Happy birthday to her. You said she was going to be 46. Am I correct? I'm going off my memory. I don't remember exactly. Huh? Oh, okay. All right. All right. So I want to go through all these names again and see if I missed anybody. I have scroll brain tonight, y'all. Hey, Rose Petal. Oh, you're here to support. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing good, honey. And if I haven't said, hey, Harmony. Oh, it's nice seeing your faces. Well, not your faces. It's nice seeing your names, I should say. I miss you guys. I really do. All right. So then the other deck I'm going to use tonight is the Spirit Animal Oracle. And if you like these Oracle decks, a lot of them I got, especially my Oracle decks, a lot of them came from Hay House. And their decks are pretty affordable. Sometimes you can find them on Amazon, but you can go to hayhouse.com and they have a whole bunch of decks. Awesome decks. Oh, Brenda, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, she would be 45 today. Happy birthday to her. We still celebrate our birthday, our loved ones who's passed on. We still celebrate their birthdays too. I have a very cool story I want to tell you once that happened once. This was a few years ago, anyways. So my husband was very, very close with his Aunt Carol, and at the time, her daughter, Carol's daughter, lived downstairs from us. She rented the apartment downstairs from us. And it was her birthday, and we said, why don't we have a birthday cake, for Carol? Well, I made a cake that night, and we lit the candles, and we all took a step back from the cake. The cake was like, lit the candle with the cake on the stove, okay? And we all took a step back, so nobody was that close on top of the cake or anything. When we all sang happy birthday, and at the end we said make a wish, all the candles, like the flame went backwards, like somebody went lightly on it. I'm not kidding. We're all like, oh, did you see that? And then we're like trying it from where we were standing to see if we lightly blew on it, if it would move, and it didn't. So that, I think that was definitely her letting us know that she approves, and she loved chocolate cake. So, and that's what she had.
Brenda,
so that's a nice little story.
Brenda wants a reading. Jules for life.
Okay. Oh, Jules is in here?
Yeah, she just
see, it doesn't show me all the comments in here. Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah, see, that's why I end up looking, keeping up open on my cell phone, because I really do not see all the comments. You said Jules was in here?
Yeah.
I don't see Jules.
She's in here.
Let me make sure I have it in all messages.
Wait a minute. It's
there is a Jules.
Brenda, Jules for life.
Oh, Brenda. Yes, I said hi to Brenda. Did I write Brenda down? No.
No, she just asked.
Yeah. Brenda.
And where did you put the other one?
Okay, so let me go through these again so we can get started. I've been talking for a few minutes, getting all my stuff together because, went a little wonky for a couple minutes. I have Shining, Heather, M83, Dree, Little Texas Tornado, Tat Jack, Bernardino, Daydreamer, Moonlight, Sean G, Dilly Woo Poo, Anna, Rising Phoenix, which is Lalima, Jesus, I say it all the time. Earth Angel, Echo, Miranda, Manda, Daydreamer, Harmony, and Brenda. If you would like your reading and I haven't said your name yet, please let me know. I know, Dealy Whoopoo, I miss you too, sweetheart.
Wait a minute. You just said Daydreamer again. She was up behind over.
No, I have Daydreamer and then Dreamer.
Oh, Dreamer?
Yeah.
It's down here?
Yeah. They wanted to know about their son. That's when I was saying it's not tarot, so I could see how it goes. Yes, Rising Phoenix, how are you, honey? All right. All right, I think I got you all. Now, a couple of you asked to be timestamped. I can't timestamp you. It's one of the things I have unless you're a member. So hopefully you're here for your reading. If not, I'll catch you next time. It's okay. My 2 pages, just in case anyone wanted to view my photography photos. Awesome, Sean. Yeah, that's another thing. I give everybody a wrench here. Okay, let me make sure y'all got a wrench. I just give everybody a wrench here just so then that way, if you want to subscribe to somebody that's in here or you have something you would like to share with us as a community, this is, you just do what you want to do. So instead of having to get a mod to go find a link or something, you can drop it. Sometimes people have great videos they end up sharing in here, or whether it's music, inspirational, something funny. If you have your own wrench, then you can go ahead and do it. All right. So it just makes it easier for me. It's my way of being lazy. And it makes it a little bit easier for me too, instead of keep saying, stopping, I have to say to my mods, hey, this person has a channel. We dropped a link for them. So if you have your own channel, go ahead, drop your link. Don't feel uncomfortable about it here. All right. People dropped my channel when I very first started to help me get started so I can be monetized. So it's only fair that I think it's important to show support in these YouTube streets, okay, as much as we can. And of course, I do have some of my managing and moderators, so in case if anything does go wonky or whatever, then they can take care of it. Matter of fact, oh, Sean gifted 5 memberships. Granny Grinch, I like your name. Oh no, where's Granny Grinch? I can give her a wrench.
Where'd she go?
There she is. Thank you, Sean. Bernard got a membership. Congratulations, Bernard. And Earth Angel, I'm so happy. And Rose Petal, Moonlight, and Alicia. All good people. Good. I'm happy. All right.
Asked if I was here today. Yes, Moonlight, I'm here.
Yes, Mommy Dearest is here.
She's just keeping a muzzle on me.
She's over there at that wire hanger, just waving it up here, just waiting.
Whip it good.
All right, let's get started. All right, so let me make sure. Is there anything I didn't say that I usually say? Yeah, everybody's welcome. I almost don't care where you come from on these YouTube streets. As long as you're in here and you're respectful and you want a reading, I will give you a reading, okay? It doesn't matter to me even if you have issues with me somewhere in YouTube, okay? Because if anybody's been in YouTube community long enough, you guys know what I'm talking about, which most of you are. That's why I always make sure I'd say, don't feel uncomfortable. Nobody's going to say or do anything here. This is a place where we're hoping to be able to get a message for a clarification or from a loved one, whatever the case, for support, whatever the case may be. Nobody here will be disrespectful to you. I can guarantee you, I promise. And even if it's somebody I love and care about, if anything was to happen, even if I tighten them out for 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? Just enough to you calm down. So that's one good thing about being here is I should, knock on wood, we don't have a problem here. Okay. We don't usually have a problem. Everybody's really nice and respectful here. So I don't care who you are. If you come in here and you want a reading and you're respectful, I will most definitely give you a reading no matter what. And I promise you, I will not let anybody be disrespectful. So don't feel uncomfortable. And the reason why I say this, because I used to get emails all the time. I would come in here, but so-and-so is in here. I'm not saying to sound rude, but it might sound a little rude. We're not in middle school. All right. Even in our workplace, wherever we work, we don't get along with all the coworkers, but you got to coexist, right? So if you're in here for a purpose to get a reading or maybe see somebody else in here that because not everybody that's in here is going to get a reading tonight. They just see the friends and want to chit chat. So I just want you to know that it's okay to be in here. Okay. Nobody's going to say anything. Nobody. All right. Okay. That's right. You all are welcome. Oh, no, Sean, trust me, I get it. Trust and believe, I really get it. All right. So then what I do is I go down the list. It doesn't always go exactly the way the list is written. So don't ask, what number I am, because it's probably not going to go by number. I go by the first 4 people at a time as I call. So I call 1, 2, 3, 4. The first 4 people say they're here, I do them. If I call your name, okay, and you're not here, Don't think you're not getting a reading. I'll still read you. Just let me know when you come back. All right. Because we all got to get out, come and go. The lives ends up lasting a couple hours or more. All right. So if you got to leave and then come back later, I will still read you. Now, if you're a member, I will timestamp you so you never miss a reading if you're not able to be here. Okay. But if you're not a member, you have to be here at some point during my live. So if you're not here at the beginning and you signed up early, don't think, you're not going to get a reading. You still will, as long as you show up sometime during the live. Once your name is written down, you're safe. Okay. Unless I say no more, then I won't write no more names down. Okay. I think I said everything I needed to say.
Harmony said she had gallbladder surgery while you were gone.
Did you had your gallbladder removed? I thought I remember you telling me that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alicia's on the list.
I remember when I had my gallbladder done. Hey, Alicia. Hi, sweetheart. Do you see you just got a new membership, honey?
That's probably what made her realize you were on.
Oh, maybe. All right. So the first, thank you for cleaning space, relevant glitz and glams. I have, Shining's first, Heather, and then AIM83 and Dree. So if I just called your name and you're here right now, please let me know, and you guys will be the first 4. If you're not here yet, I'll find out who the next 4 are, okay? And if you're just popping in and you would like your reading tonight, just put a 1 in the comments. And I say put a 1 because sometimes conversations get started and that will stick out. That pops out. Like Alicia, she knew. She put a 1 right in there. My friend Tyler is here, but it won't let her comment for a reading. Did she sign in under the app? Oh, she might have to wait. Wait a minute. Let me see. Usually you have to wait 5 minutes after you subscribe. I don't know if somebody had put that in here or not. Let me see. If not, I should do that, huh?
I was reading something.
All right. Did it come through? All right. All right. So if you're a subscriber for 5 minutes or more, that's to keep some of the trolls out.
Okay, read Missing with Amanda before Anna Curry.
All right, Taylor, honey. Let me write you down 1 second. I might need a timestamp. I just got off work and I'm tired. I might fall asleep. Okay, honey.
Is Anna on here?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. That's the one that said Annalise.
Oh, that name. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I got to make sure I wrench them too. All right. Like I said, some of you all, it's going to be a minute. All right. I don't think Shining's in here. She didn't answer. Did Heather answer?
Taylor wants.
All right. She says she's here. All right. So, Heather, you're first, honey. First come, first serve. Is M83 in here? Dree, Little Texas Tornado, or Tat Jack? So if I said your name, let me know now. Let me know. And a lot of people that sign up early, I missed the first few people because they're not here yet. They'll pop in at some point.
Add Taylor to your list?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Just making sure you're doing your job.
Yeah, back in August and getting gall pain still, and that is becoming a worry. It'll be tender there for a while. You can have it checked out if you want, but usually that's not uncommon. That can be happening for a bit. Just tender, that tender feeling. All right, M83, honey. You got Heather first and then M83. She said White House before Heather. Then Dree. So I got Heather, M83, and Dree. I just need one more. Bernard, are you in here, honey? Let me know if you're in here. Bernard and Dino. let me know if you're here, and then we'll get started. Let me start shuffling these cards too. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shame on me. I forgot to light a candle.
Moonlight wants it, yes. Yes, Moonlight, you're on the list.
I'm going from the original one, Heather, and you were number one in my original live I set. I had a big thing going on. All right, Dino, honey. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. All right.
Heather said, Dree, I swear I put in a 1 in the deleted lives.
She did. It was Heather, M83, then Dree. I remember that much. Oh, you gave them a bath, honey? Oh, good. Awesome. Thank you. So they won't smell like
I gave them months of
nasty anymore? Yeah, the dogs.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been
What did I
funny.
just do in my later? Oh, here it is. I'm not.
Oh. You haven't done that yet.
No, that's what I was just saying. All right. Yeah, because you came on Saturday, Sean, and he had to work until noon. And then babysit the grandbaby.
That's nice. A lot of people come membership.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I got heartburn from that tomato soup.
Bernard, you're still young.
Who's still young?
I don't know.
Not me. I turned 50 this summer. Remember? The big 50. 50. I'm still shocked by it. I keep thinking, I'm 50. I can't believe I'm 50. And you know what the funny thing is? I remember my mom turned 50 and I'm like, oh, she's officially old. And so I'm thinking, oh, fudge, I am officially old. Like old. I can get a senior discount on Dunkin' Donuts.
Yes.
Oh, Alicia, what'd you say, honey? I've been having a lot of plumbing problems. Oh. Oh, Bernard, do you live in Florida? Was it really bad where you're from? I'm sorry for anybody that was in the path of the last couple of hurricanes that we've had here. Just before I went live, I did hear the Mendez brothers will be getting resentenced, which is good. This is my opinion only. Is getting resentenced, so they might be out of jail by Thanksgiving, they're saying. And I hope they are. I hope they are. Anybody that's kept up with that case. You remember when your mom turned 50, we bought a whole mess of gag gifts. Nobody better do that to me in 3 years.
That's an idea.
I have to say, I don't think I got any gag gifts now that I think of it.
No, but I'll remember that next year.
I mean, I did like have over the hill stuff, like decorations or whatever. All right, let's get going. Oh, card already started falling on the floor.
Moonlight.
For Heather.
50 is not old. I was 50 this summer and still 25 years young.
See, you don't, right, Moonlight? I turned 50 this summer too, in July. So I turned 50, but my brain is probably still high school thinking and mentality sometimes.
Oh, look what Spiritual Bear said.
What?
We made her a penis cake with small candles to match the other fun stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know.
I would have loved a penis cake. But like I said, my mentality.
Heather says about what her father said.
What?
When my mother turned 59, my dad said he was trading her in for two 25-year-olds.
When my mom turned 69, I told her I heard it's a good year.
And Rhonda says we already have plans for Mexican's 50th.
Yeah. Yeah. His 40th, we did a big thing with the piñata and his. Oh, it was great. It was great. I had chili pepper lights hanging up everywhere. Oh, it was a lot of fun. I'm a year older than Rob, so he'll turn 50 next summer. Yes, Moonlight Honey, you're on the list. You're on the list. All right, let me get going instead of me yapping all night. KC Farms, hey everyone, how have you been in a long time? Haven't been in here in a long time. Honey, this is the first time I've been live in a couple months. So I haven't been here in a long time either. You look gorgeous, Iris. I was away a while. My dad passed away. It's been rough. Oh, KC Farms, I'm very sorry to hear for that, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sending my condolences, sweetheart. Sending you lots of love and light. Okay. Oh, let me drop this so Heather can see her cards. Any cards I have here are always opposite than what they're showing here. Let me see. Can I push this back so you can see a little bit more? All right. These three, and I'll pull a couple from here. We got the spiritual butterfly. Oh, that's from the same deck, but that's okay. I guess it's meant to be. Oh, you got some work to put in somewhere. All right. Oh, this is a nice, simple message. Oh, this is beautiful. This is really good. All right, listen, Heather. Your spirit guides are letting you know. I'll tell you what these are. These are the butterfly spirit, the hummingbird, eagle spirit, the fortune's wheel, cosmic web, and animal spirit. So if any card in particular you want to see, or if you want me to hold up each and every one of them, if you can't see them that well on here, just let me know, and I'll show you. I'll give you a better view of each card. Okay, so right away, the butterfly spirit. What do you think of a butterfly? You think of transformation, right? So just really telling you, your spirit guides are letting you know that they have recognized, and I'm pretty sure that you might have recognized also, is that you noticed yourself. Almost feel like you're coming alive again. You're starting something new, something refreshed. You are starting your transformation into a beautiful part of your life that you maybe probably haven't thought that was going to be around for a while, and here we are. And so, listen, Hummingbird Spirit is letting you know that be here. You're going to be here in the moment. All right. You're enjoying this transformation. So they're saying, enjoy it. It's here in the moment. Don't think about it. Don't dwell about it. Just be in a moment and really enjoy it. All right. Then you have the eagle spirit. It says spirit has your back. Okay. But also the eagle spirit sees everything. So your spirit guides are letting you know they see everything. They see everything around you. They see everything surrounding you. That's why we talk about the bird's eye view. You get up and give yourself it from a different perspective of the whole scenario, the whole situation. But they're basically letting you know to live in the moment. Okay. And because it's time for transformation, that's a time for change. So what is it that you're starting to plan for your future? Okay. And it's working together as a team. So whatever it is, it's not just for you. It's not just by yourself. Okay. Then, and going with that, your spirit guides are definitely letting you know this is divine timing. It's a perfect moment to do what it is that you put your energy out to grasp. Okay. This is right now the perfect timing. It's you get the Wheel of Fortune here. You got good luck. You got divine timing, the cosmic womb. All right. That's giving birth to something new, something beautiful, something on the spiritual side. So Heather, I have to say that your reading is absolutely beautiful, and you know what? Enjoy where your life is at this moment and where it's heading. And you have some good things in the future that you look like that you're planning, and whatever it is, it's not by yourself. Okay. So that's good. And I think it's well deserved. All right, Heather, honey. Next is M83. Oh, let me make sure I fix this. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Every time I do readings, I get hot and thirsty. Oh, Rebecca, your message just showed up. I did not forget you. Oh, sorry, Shining. I did not forget you. I called your name. You didn't answer me. I called your name a couple times. You are number one. I even have you written down as number one. I even said when Heather said her name first, put a one in first. I said, well, Heather, you're number one tonight. So I know you're listening, Shining. You're here. You missed it when I called your name. You like the Wheel of Fortune card yet? Oh, Heather did. I just gave her a reading. And then I see not in the live. I saw it come up in messages. It popped up saying I was supposed to be first.
Look who had to come in.
Huh?
Well, the other one's sitting on the bed with Rob.
Oh, you all wet and cold and shivering. Your bed's over here. Your bed's over here. You can stay nice and toasty.
You want to see your bed?
All right. All right, M83. After M83 is Dree. I got Dree and then Dino, and then we can do Shining. I figure his spirit said, no reading. I'll catch you next time. All right.
So, she's not even on here. It's number 2.
Yeah. When I called Shining didn't answer. So Heather was number one. Yeah. So now is M83.
I got it right there.
And then Dree, and then Dino.
No Little Texas.
No, they didn't answer. Okay. Which I knew that because I think. Yeah, I think she was one of the ones that said she might not be able to be here.
Surprised.
No, you know everybody pops in and out.
Oh. You said hi to me.
Oh, look at Delia Woo Poo. Listen, she is cleaning space and filling it in with some good mojo with her incense. All right, honey. It'll be a minute before I get you, Dino.
I'm listening.
Thank you, Alicia, for doing the same. All right, M83.
Holy cow. You want me to keep you dry? Is that it?
Oh, look at this. You just got the very first card. Oh, that's funny. You and Heather got the exact same very first card. That is, transformation. Well, I'm glad you came in here tonight, Miranda. Oh, then you got Badger Spirit. Be fearless and bold. Oh, so that means you got some changes coming along the way that's out of your comfort zone also. Rhino Spirit. Overcome any obstacle. In other words, listen. If there's a will, there's a way. All right. We all have roadblocks and we all have to just find a new path. Might be a little harder to get there. Might be a little bumpier, but you'll find a way. So these are really good. Okay. So in other words, your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, you got a lot of good things in your horizon. Nothing's perfect. It's not going to go easy, but your end goal is good. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Oh, the farther gate, bold step 4 again is talking about, listen, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a move or a travel thing to get to your destination. Will o' the Wisps, treasures hidden in the shadows. Oh, this is perfect. So I would say yours and Heather's readings are actually kind of similar, okay? The difference is that I think I see you doing a physical change and moving forward, and that could put on a different kind of anxiety on top of what you're already going through. Okay. Like an added fear on top of just a change. All right. In a positive way, if that makes sense. That's kind of the impression I'm getting from here anyways. But both of them are saying go with the flow and do it. It might be hard. It might be difficult. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to follow your heart. Okay. All right, y'all. That's beautiful. I'm so happy. All right, Dree. It's your turn, my love. Thank you, Nightbot, for dropping my membership link. Look.
Happy to see you back, Mommy. What'd you talk about?
I have no idea.
I mean, he said, wow.
Well, he calls me mom sometimes, like mama, like the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Sunshine, how you doing, love? I miss you so much. I miss you.
Sunshine, my only son. You make me happy. I'm sorry, I got sandwich in my mouth.
My mom's trying to sing to you, Sunshine. Ashley has a mouthful of food. Rob made us grilled cheese sandwiches tonight with tomato soup. Ayana is silly. It's Ayana, silly. Mexican 2.0. You came under your dad's name 2.0.
That's Ayana.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were Rob. Ayana's my daughter, so you guys know Mexican is my husband. So I guess she came under Mexican 2.0. You're funny. I know what, and I always say, I swear she's a splitting image of her father. They don't look nothing alike. She has blonde hair and blue eyes like me, but has a personality of her dad, like 110%. All right, Dree, honey. Ooh, that sounds good. Yesterday, I don't know if there's a name for it. It's close to chicken Alfredo, but not the same, if that makes sense. It's way better. It's way better. It's very good. All right, Dree. Let's cleanse these cards a little bit for you. Let me get these together. Oh. Hey, honey. Hold on a second. I'm going to mute for 1 second. All righty.
Have the fan on.
I have my husband open up the window. It's hot in here.
No, it's not.
No, it is hot in
It's
here.
hot in here because I'm in here.
Well, that was worth waiting 2 months for. I hope so.
What's up?
Thank you, honey.
God don't want you near her.
Cracking asses, how you doing, love?
I think it's a him.
All right. How you doing, cracking asses? All right. Oh, I think I forgot to say thank you for opening up the window. All righty. Let's get our beautiful Drees reading done.
Sasha Jade
is this
said,
on?
yeah.
Is it on high?
No, I don't know about that. No.
Oh, now it is. Okay.
Sasha said,
Oh,
I didn't
there
get
she is.
notification.
Yeah, you know what, Sasha? Nothing was working right when I was trying to, I knew there was somebody I was missing. It was Sasha. Sasha, I was having trouble just getting live tonight.
Hear that?
I was having a time. Yeah,
Paper.
there's something must be stuck in it.
I see part of the paper.
Yeah. Well, if it's not clipping around, no, I probably wouldn't worry about it.
I don't know what's going on, but I can't change the chat to all chat. Yeah, me either.
Yeah, you know what? Earlier, I couldn't click any buttons. I wonder if they're doing updates or something. I was
All
having
messages.
I've been having problems.
It won't let me put smiley faces on them though.
Oh, see, there's something going around in YouTube because nothing's been working. I don't think we're in retrograde, are we? I haven't checked in a while. Sasha, I haven't seen you in so long. It's nice to see you, dear. I'm happy you're here. All right, Dree. Dree's been waiting a few minutes for a reading. After Dree is our Dino dinosaur. See, every time I do, there's always a theme, right? You got dragonfly spirit, or truth transcends illusion. So lately you've been noticing things from a different light. So probably recognizing and seeing things that you wished that even though you knew was true, but you didn't really want to see it that way. In other words, you're starting to see things from a different perspective. Your eyes are starting to open up a little bit better, which is good, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop this for you.
Kraken Answer says YouTube has been misbehaving.
Oh yeah. Hey Tat Jack, honey, I'm glad you're in here. Or maybe you have. Oh, Ant Spirit, time to collaborate. So time to start talking to those and making those changes and plans and trying to figure out the truth, the whole truth, and nothing about the truth. Crow Spirit, co-create with spirit. So some of the answers that you're going to get really is going to come from the heart, okay? Just from good old-fashioned wisdom. I mean, it's good to listen to people and get their point of view and different scenarios or situations that's going on within your life. But honestly, at the end of the day, this is really talking about your own self, breaking those illusions and looking from within. Okay. And that's kind of what that's talking about. Just using good old fashioned wisdom and making plans with other people. Like I don't know if it's like talking to a group, trying to figure out what's going on, and you're just opening your eyes to the situation, to what's going on. Okay. So.
Sunshine is letting you know that she's probably going to fall back to sleep.
Oh, okay, sweetheart.
Go back
I'll timestamp you, honey, okay? No worries, sweetie. Yeah, let me make sure I write that down. I'm so happy to see you. Herald of Change, the Horseman. And that's talking about taking action and doing what's best for you, okay? No matter how hard and difficult, you just got to charge for it sometimes, all right? It says first breath, beginner's mind. So listen, there's a lot of change coming around. There's a lot of deep, heavy thought put into this, Dino, whatever the case is. It wasn't an easy choice, okay? And don't let fear hold you back, all right? You really got to chase what it is that you need to do. So I don't know if you've been holding off for a little while or overthinking the situation, but listen, your spirit guides are letting you know, like, really, this is the time right now. Okay, Sunshine. Did I give you my phone number? I'll give private message me and I'll send you my phone number. All right.
Mind if I bring him over to his bed?
Now it is, huh?
I don't think Reese knows his bed's over there.
Oh, yeah, he might. I moved it. All right, Dino.
Let's go find your bed.
Dino. Dino, it's your turn, love.
Right here. It's your bed. Go ahead. Nope. Doesn't want to. Wait. You got a card.
Oh, I had a card that fell. Oh, it's a mystery card. Owl Spirit, you see clearly now.
That's talking to the dog.
Come here. Reese. Come here, baby. Come lay down. Come lay with mama. Yeah, you come lay with
Sunshine
mama.
said she's still here. Oh, Bernard said he's still here.
Okay, good, honey.
Dino's here.
Actually, I'll do Bernard after Dino.
Add Dixie. Dixie wants to read you.
Oh, yay. Dixie, how you doing, love? It's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, Dixie. Bernard, yes, I'm still here.
All right, Bernard, honey. I'll do you next. All right, Dino, honey. You have dog spirit. Be loyal to what you love. In this case, listen, I guarantee this means that you're loyal to a fault, which is a beautiful quality to have. Okay. You got otter spirit. You are never alone. So those are those days where, well, let me finish telling you what these cards are, and I'll tell you the meaning of them. Because that, to me, the cards come together as a collective, and they have a story, a meaning behind it. So you got badger spirit. Be fearless and bold. And let me pull a couple of these. Ooh, feast of plenty, choices and other consequences. Horn cactus, resourcefulness. Okay, so listen. In this circumstance, all right, what this is saying altogether is letting you know is that you've been loyal to the fault no matter how much it hurt. Okay, no matter how much that you may have gotten shit on for it, or even if they, in the end, or times that you felt like you might have been betrayed, no matter what, you are still loyal. All right. And that's a good quality to have. That's pretty a rare quality, that you're still going to be loyal to people no matter what. That you don't find that so much nowadays. But the thing is that what it's saying is, because of that sacrifice, because sometimes it ends up being a sacrifice. All right. And because of that, you end up feeling alone, because you're wondering, why does it people have to think or view the same way as I do? Like, you're not gonna judge me, and you're gonna be there with me no matter what. Okay, so sometimes it makes you feel all alone. All right, and you have those lonely days and those lonely times, and it's letting you know, though, that you do have support, and if you feel like you don't, but they want you to know that you do still have support around you. All right, so that's probably an indication of that you must have been at some point in the past couple of months been having it rough. We're having ups and down days. Okay, they're letting you know that some things are going to have to change, though. You might have to push away and walk away from some people or situations that you realize that you're not getting anything out of anymore. All right. There might have been just, something might have been a last straw, or one time too many, whatever the case may be. And it's going to hurt, and it's going to be difficult. But for your own peace of mind, that sometimes you just need to step back. Okay. So your spirit guides are letting you know, like, you're on the right track. You know what you need to do. You might be loyal to the fault, but sometimes you have to do what's best for your own mental health. All right, sweetie.
Harmony said she is here. She was just doing something.
Oh, that's for Harmony. I got a long, long list today. I got a very big list today, so it's going to be a little bit before I get to you. All right. Next is Bernard. Bernard, are you in here, my dear?
Oh, we said it 20,000 times. I think she is. Yes. I'm still here.
Oh, good. All right, Bernard, let me know if you're listening right now so you don't miss your reading. All right, so let's go through the next few people that are in here. If Little Texas Tornado, Tat Jack, Daydreamer, or Moonlight, if you're here, let me know, please.
Oh, Sean G said my phone died. I was called.
Girl, no, I did not call you. I think you're almost up. You got a few people in front of you, but it's not too far behind. Oh, Tat Jack must be in here because somebody just tapped Tat
Where's
Jack.
Bernard?
That's why I said I'm going to call him again.
There he is.
Is he here? Okay, Bernard. Good. I'm going to do you right now. I'm just checking to see who's here. You're welcome, Dino, honey.
Yeah, I haven't seen Little Texas Tornado at all.
All right. I'll read Bernard right now until the people have a chance to answer. All right, Tat Jack is here. I thought so because I just seen you get tagged, but I didn't want to assume. Okay. So after Bernard is Tat Jack.
Moonlight.
All right. Yep, Moonlight. And Sean G's here, so she'll be number 4. And Daydreamer, I just called your name, sweetie. So if you heard me calling it, let me know, and I'll put you the next one after Sean G.
Hey, you freezing?
Am I freezing?
Did a
I
little.
don't think so. Am I freezing up for you guys? Is it okay?
Let me see if it's going.
Oh, you are? So you said, okay, I'm trying to get my learner so I can take over the driving for my pop. Good luck.
Daydreamer is here.
Okay, Daydreamer is here. Sweet. Okay, good.
So that's 3.
So you got a few people in front of you. Right now I'm doing Bernard, then Tat Jack, then Moonlight, Sean G, and then I'll do you, Daydreamer, honey. I'm wondering what to do and what way to go when it comes to love. All right, I'll try with that. I'll see what your spirit guides have to say. But that's more of not on a spiritual level. A lot of the times those get answered better on Tuesdays, but that doesn't mean spirit is not going to answer that question for you. So we'll see where it goes from there.
Sean said it was freezing up on him.
Oh, was it?
Spiritual bear.
Okay. Is there still a problem, or does it go okay right now?
It seems okay right now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right, Bernard. Let's see what awesome messages we're gonna have for you tonight.
Sean G said here.
Oh, good. It's almost her turn. She had a couple people in front of her.
Oh, well, you didn't.
Hey, Fancy, sweetheart. How you doing, honey?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Maybe it must have been a little glitch. You know what? YouTube heard us talking crap about them, so YouTube's like, put a temporary froze on us.
yeah. Miranda said the same thing.
Yeah.
Better now.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a storm coming through.
All righty. I got these. All right, Bernard. Listen, right away, this is saying, make sure that all right, so this is a vulture card, okay? And the vulture has a different kinds of symbolism, depends what cards are laying next to it. All right, so think of it this way. What does a vulture do? It makes sure it leaves nothing behind. It's not going to waste anything out of life. All right. What somebody else thinks is no longer any good, the vulture is going to grab onto it. It's not going to waste a time or a second in time to waste anything. It's going to eat it right down to the bare bone, right? It's going to peck at it until there's nothing left to peck at. All right, so that's the part of the vulture spirit. Is nothing is wasted. Nothing. It grabs onto everything. Okay, and it can see an opportunities from very far away. All right, so somebody else might think there's a problem, and you're going to see something that's going to be worth something out of that situation. You're going to see it from far away. All right, and it says beaver spirit, lay a solid foundation, and in mouse spirit, tend to the small things. Okay, so if the last card here is telling you, make sure you tend to the small things. Okay, and a vulture spirit is saying waste nothing. So, and in here is like laying the solid foundation. So there's something that you're missing that might seem small, but it's very important. Okay, so you need to look at it from a different point of view, just like a vulture will, because they see things from all situations. All right, they know how to find their target from a very high point of view, and to be able to narrow down on it. And this is kind of what this is saying here for you. All right, so whatever it is that's going on in your life that you feel like is small, minute detail, is something that's very important, that's needed. All right, good, Bernard. I'm reading for you right now, honey. Oh, see, and it's just chase your dreams. Chase what it is that you want, right? It might be change, might be difficult, it might be hard, but it's important. So you do have some changes coming. That's coming along with this, all right? But there's still a couple loose ends that you need to tie up. Some couple small things here and there that still need to get tied up, okay? But that's okay. So that's going to leave room for you to make those changes that you need, all right? And they're going to be positive changes, all right? You're going to change from this transition into the next, all right? But it's going to be hard and it's going to be difficult. And sometimes change happens. We don't want it right away. We're like, why is this happening to us? Why do I simply have nothing bad luck? It might seem like bad luck at the time because you don't see the opportunity in front of you. All right. Your mind is blocked at the trouble that you're going through at the moment, and not what the new path is going to lead you to. Okay. So that's when you bring in the vulture spirit also. All right, all right, Bernard. That was a really good reading for you too. So you have some positive changes coming along the way, and they might seem hard and difficult at the moment. Just tie up the loose ends, those little things, so you can get where it is that you want. Hey, Earth Angel, you got nothing to apologize for, girl. We're here, honey. All right. Now it's Tap Jack's turn. Beautiful Tap Jack. Shuffle these cards, getting ready for Tap Jack. I'm going to cleanse them a little bit. All right, I'm doing Tap Jack right now, and then after Tap Jack is going to be Moonlight. And then Sean G. Cow Spirit. Miracles are endless. And you know what? Let me tell you. This is the cutest little cow ever. Let me show you this card. Tell me that's not a cute little cow. I love this card. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Somebody's dropping something on my stairs. My window's open and my stairs are right there.
I think your husband went out there.
It sounds like tools. They're dropping tools in the stairs in the dark. That sucks. They had to take Joby to get stuff for his drill, I think.
Yeah.
We bought him a new drill for tech, and he's saying it's smoking and smells funny, so I asked us.
Sparking.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, I came home. Mommy, can I use your drill? Y'all, you don't even know how many drills we have in our house. I think I have 2 just of my own. not including the torque one. And then my husband has a couple of his own, and then my little man had to get some too. All right.
Miranda
Anyways.
said your cards are pretty.
Thank you. This deck is gorgeous. This deck is that I'm using right now that I'm pulling from is this one here. You can get it from Hay House, and it's pretty cheap. I think it's $20 or less. Like, it's really affordable, and it's a good quality cards too. The card stock is very thick. That means it's going to last a very long time. All right, Jack. So you got.
Thank you.
So you're welcome, honey. So right now you have cow spirit, all right, which is saying, let you know that miracles are endless. So what it is when you think about a cow? In some cultures, cows are worshipped, right? They're worshipped. But it also represents, I don't know what it means in all cultures, but I do know that one of the meanings is it represents life, all right? You think about, what do you think about when you think of a cow? You think about the milk that feeds you, that gives life, right? And that helps keep you nourished. All right. And then you got the squirrel spirit. It says, believe in yourself. And what do you think about when you think of squirrels? Not only do they collect to prepare for tough times, they also know how to enjoy themselves at the same time. Okay. So that means, even though there's a long, hard road ahead, still enjoy and have fun in those little things too. And I'll help you get through some of the tough times. Okay. It says beaver spirit. Lay a solid foundation. And what it is when you think about the beaver, right? They make the dams. So they're always building, they're always preparing. So this is really talking about it. Just when you think things are horrible, there's going to be nuts thrown in your path, some acorns thrown in your path. That's going to make things a little bit easier to help you get through the difficult times while you're trying to keep your life stable. Oh, okay, Echo, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. I hope you're able to make it back, love. And if I call your name while you're gone and you come back and your time's already up, that means I'll since you were already on the list prior, I'll just bump you up, okay?
I already put her on the bottom just in case.
All right. Let me pull a couple more cards here for you, Jack. All right. It says the lay of the land, ancestral wisdom. That means you have spirit that's focusing behind you. Sky dancer, surrender. Okay. So basically what this is saying, and I'll show you these two cards. Okay. So basically what this is saying here, your guys are saying, like, listen, I don't know. Some reason there's ancestors surrounding you. So you must be going through a really difficult time. I don't know, with you or somebody that you're spiritually connected with, and for health reasons, but for some reason, families around, okay? Families around to try to lift you up and give you support. The days that you just feel like you can't get up in the morning, okay? Sort of letting you know, your ancestral family's letting you know that they're here. They're here for you. And you know what? Just surrender those feelings. Just let it out. Release it. Because your family's there around you to help support you through those hardest times. Okay. It might be hard, it might be difficult, but sometimes you just have to just surrender, basically. Okay. But it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, because they're promising you that you're not alone, that you have a spiritual army behind you backing you up. All right, sweetheart. All right, Moonlight, honey, it's your turn. Oh, that's another thing I want to say, that sometimes when I'm giving readings for somebody else, okay, and this happens quite often, I do have people in the background that listen, and they never ask for a reading. All right. They're just here just to, listen to other people's readings, and hopefully they get something out of it. And with that being said, is if I'm reading, I just read for Jack, but if you're listening and part of the message I just said to you, you really relate to, like, wow, I really relate to that. Like, I'm going through that exact same thing. All right. Just know that's your spirit guide's way of letting you know that for you to listen, because this pertains to you also. Because our spirit guides are great about every single day trying to get messages across to us. Okay. In the oddest ways sometimes. All right. All right, moonlight. Sure. And I will be going live on Tuesday for Tarot Tuesday. I know I haven't been in a while. It's my first day back. But I will be back starting on our Tuesday Tarot Tuesday, and then back to our regular Thursday messages from Spirit.
Time for Tuesday?
I have no idea yet. All right, Moonlight, honey. Oh, Rhino Spirit. Overcome obstacles. Porcupine Spirit. Time for a beginner mind. Dolphin Spirit. This and that are true. Okay. So listen. So this, I'm going to pull a couple more cards in a second too from a different deck. Right away, Spirit is letting you know that they recognize to see that you've recently gone through some difficult times. Okay. And with that, you had to change your thought, change or change how a situation was being dealt with. Okay. And that happens sometimes. All right. And what does a dolphin represent to you? Dolphin also represents the spirit realm and transformation, and it has to do with emotions. So whatever difficult time you're going through, it's really emotionally have affected you in a great deal. So you've really gone through some hard, difficult, emotional things, which made you have to see, view, or think of things in a different light. Okay. And with that being said, what do you do when you see a dolphin? For one, oh, I don't see Black Widow, but I see people saying hi. Oh, now I see Black Widow. Hey, Black Widow, long time no see. It's nice seeing you, sweetie. So, what is it when you see a dolphin? Okay, what do you think of the dolphin? They're very spiritual. They connect with you in great ways. Like there's a lot of great stories about dolphins being able to help humans, and you know, dolphins are a great spiritual animal. All right, they're very loving. They're very caring. They connect to a few different species. Humans is one of them. But they always get to the road ahead, right? All right. That's also part of transformation from the spirit realm to the physical realm. But they try to find joy in life even through that difficult time. Okay. While they're pushing ahead and they're moving forward. All right, sweetie.
Like Widow says she's been hiding.
I haven't been on a couple months. I've been trying to hide too. I usually sometimes come on in the evening, but for the most part, I haven't really been around. I haven't been checking messages. I haven't, even been in my own Discord, nothing. Like I just holding on by a frayed piece of string, holding on for dear life. Yes, dolphins are extremely smart and extremely intelligent. You can't pull nothing over them. They know. And if there's any obstacle in the way, they find a way to fix it. They find a way. A dolphin for me is love. Yes, right. It does have to represent love, communication. And as you say, they connect and help people. Absolutely. All right. All right. Oh, look at this is not a coincidence. It's another card that represents water. Always remember, water represents emotion. All right. And water always takes the path of least resistance, whether it's a positive thing or a negative thing. A lot of times we had the easiest way out. That's temporary. Doesn't mean it's the best way. Sometimes we should be swimming opposite up the river, but we usually take the easiest way. All right. But in this aspect, it says spirit of the river, movement towards adventure. And that's literally the card right after I pulled the dolphin. Okay. Oh no, 3 cards I have to do with water. This is Metox, repairing the body, mind, and spirit. So you're definitely going through some form of transformation. Okay. And the end goal is truly cleaning your spirit. All right. Whatever. And so that means you're going through it. All right. Whatever you've been going through has been hard. It's been difficult. It's been rough. It's been extremely emotional. But to detox yourself is also means to be able to love yourself. Right.
It's a job, spiritual here.
Hey Iris, just in case I miss picture sharing to see everyone's things, do you want me to put my 2-page links under the Facebook post? Oh yes, Sean, yeah, do that, please. Put your links to your stuff in here too. I'm gonna show them soon. I just wanted to get partially way done before I start showing photos.
See what happens? We get him sick before he goes home, and he's not sick.
You had to change your weather from Connecticut back to where you are.
There's probably the mold up here from all the rain.
All right, Sean G, are you ready?
Gee. Oh, come on.
Sean G. And then Daydreamer. Delia Whoop, who are you, honey? Because you can be after Daydreamer. And I think after I do Delia Whoop, I'm going to show Sean's awesome pictures. Oh, he took beautiful photos. Oh, good, Daydreamer. I'm glad you're here.
Well, he was here 15 minutes ago.
That's okay. You give them a second. Oh, let me refresh. I see that the camera's starting to look a little wonky. Let me refresh. I'll be right back. Okay, Sean, good. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Miranda, to remind people not to forget to hit that thumbs up.
And Delia was here too.
Oh, good. Good.
So,
All right, I'm going to refresh, y'all.
Daydreamer, then.
Is the camera going back to normal? No. All right, I'm going to refresh. Hold on, y'all. Don't go anywhere. It's going to go blank for a second. Reload. Is it looking okay? Oh, it's still waiting for it on here on my end. It looks like it's good here, but it always looks good on here. It depends if it looks good on YouTube. All right, come on.
Oh, mine just went down.
It's probably because I refreshed it. Yeah.
Whoa, how do we do that? Get to.
Is it better? No, it looks kind of worse. How do I refresh it? It looks worse than it did to begin with. Look at that.
Sean G's here. So.
All right. Should I refresh again? Because it looks horrible. They updated it, but it still looks worse. All right. I'm giving it a second to see if it ends up correcting itself. No, it looks worse. Let me see yours.
You want to look at my cell phone? But this one looks worse.
Wait, hold on. Wait, am I behind on this one though? Let me see.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I am behind. So let me see. Oh, it looks horrible. They updated it so it has better quality, but look how horrendous that is. Oh, yeah, I gotta try again. All righty.
Run something over to YouTube. Right?
We're going to keep fingers crossed that this time it worked. All right. They do say though, okay, I mean, sometimes it just messes up. And I know some people every time, I've seen it before in the past, every time it gets foggy, and other people doing readings are like, oh, that means the spirit's in here, which it could mean that. But if it happens all the time, it's just good old fashioned technology. Usually it is just technology. It still looks horrid. All right, let me. Oh, my phone's hot too. My phone's never hot. That's weird. Mm-mm-mm. Well, we're just going to have to go with it for a minute, and hopefully it fixes itself. If not, then we'll figure it out. Oh, I think it's a little bit better. Is it? Oh, very clear now here. Okay, okay. Maybe it fixed itself then.
Let's look.
That's better than it was, I guess.
Yes, it is.
All right. Okay, it does look better. All right, good. Let's get going. Where was I now? I forgot. Oh, I was about to do Daydreamer, right? Did I do? No, Sean G. Sean G. I'm doing Sean G. Then Daydreamer.
Yep, then the
Sean says it is fuzzy like daytime soap operas. All right. Oh, hold on. I messed up my phone. It flipped, so I couldn't see none of the chat.
Here, you want this? Arts?
Huh?
You want this?
No, it's fine. Alrighty. Ooh, the stag spirit. Take the lead. All right, Sean G, you got the grasshopper. Says take a leap of faith. Wolf spirit. Turn knowledge into wisdom. All right, listen. This means you got this and you're a great leader. But with a deer spirit, all right. Sometimes, what do you think of when you think of a deer? Sometimes, all right. Deers don't always watch where they're going. All right. Deers do not always watch where they're going. So sometimes life gets difficult, and sometimes they feel like a whole bunch got thrown at them all at once, and I got hit by a truck, and that's how life feels sometimes. But the thing is, you're the leader. You're able to overcome it, and now you have wisdom behind it. All right. It says take your lead. All right. And what do you think of when you think of a stag spirit? Strength and courage. Right. So I mean, you've already went through most of the hard stuff, and now it got you to where you are today. All right, which is good. Then you got the grasshopper spirit. All right, it says take a leap of faith. What do you think? What do you think of a grasshopper? Not only does it represent knowledge, it also represents just going for it, just going right for it, not thinking about it. You know what you got to do, and you're just going to do it without thinking about it, because you think about it, then you're going to hesitate. All right, and then if you hesitate, you might miss an opportunity. All right, and then it's saying wolf spirit, turn your knowledge into wisdom. Basically, your spirit guides are letting you know, like, you've already went through. You already have the answers within you, okay? Because you already went through the worst part of it. All right, and you grew and you learned from it, and now take all that you've learned and go for it. Don't think about it, just go for it. Change is difficult, all right? But the outcome is always going to outshine the past.
Miranda loves your nail color.
Oh, thank you, Miranda. Look at this. I went to go get my nails done, but I didn't have time. Yesterday, I broke this one. You could tell I need to get my nails done. And then today, I broke that one. And I didn't have time to go get them fixed before it live. But that's okay. It is what it is. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Sean, my love. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes where I need to, if I'm watching somebody's live, I need to refresh or back out and come back in. Sometimes I got to shut down the whole entire thing. And see, it's freezing up on me again. Yeah, it just did. It froze for a second and came back.
While you were shuffling.
You know what? This reminds me why I ended up going to back to StreamYard because it was freezing up and I had to refresh all the time.
So StreamYard,
Remember?
You're not on StreamYard now?
No, I'm on Restream.
Oh,
I
okay.
used Restream for a while and I went to StreamYard because Restream was messing up like it is today. And I forgot about it. And that's why it said my payment method didn't go through and I just paid $50 for no reason. Because it reminded me I'm already paying for StreamYard. That's good. I got this for a month anyways. I'll have to cancel it again. Okay. So now we got Winter's Dream. All right. Gestation period. All right. Think about this when you think about winter. Okay. What happens just before winter, right? It's fall right now. We've already harvested our crops. All right. Our trees and a lot of our plant life are getting ready to take a nap. So all the leaves fall off. All right. Because they're preparing for winter. All right. So what do you do during the winter? Okay. They call that the dead half of the year. That's the time of rest. All right. It's time of rest to regroup and rethink of what it is that you need to do in the future. All right. So that's exactly what this is talking about. Winter's dream, gestation period. It's taking that time of rest. Even the Fae here is laying down, sleeping peacefully. They say Mother Earth is sleeping in the winter, and the snow is her blanket upon the earth for protection. Which in New England, snow is very important, actually. All right, because it really does protect certain crops. So if you don't get enough snow, it messes up some of the plants that we have come up every year in some of our crops. So the blanket of snow is very important. Even the leaves on the ground is a layer of protection. If snow comes on that, it's like a blanket. And we always leaf blow them like my husband did today. But anyways, that is a form of protection for the earth. All right, so we have covenant here, sacred contract. So you're taking your time of rest to really make out those plans. All right, I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of months. There's going to be a lot of changes that are going to start planning that are going to start being in the works. Okay, so then that way you can bring it to fruition. And you're going to think about it, and then you're gonna put it to work. Okay, dot those I's and cross those T's. So it might not be right away, but it's starting. You're going to put all this good work, hard work, all that knowledge, you're going to put it to some good use. You're really going to think about it and see what it is, and then you're just going to leap for it. All right, Sean G. Oh, you're not ready for winter? Winter is, all right, so we all need a mental break, and that's what happens a lot of times in a winter for us. All right, our bodies naturally slow down. All right, um, and because in the summer or when it's spring and it's nice out, we fill ourselves with everyday activities. We keep busy, and in the wintertime, our bodies naturally slow down. All right, so we slow down. So instead of being in the physical, now we're in the mental. All right, so summer is that half of the year is physical, and the dark half of the year is mental. That's your inner self, which is good because we mentally need that break. But the reason why studies have shown that there's a lot more depression in a winter is because our bodies do slow down, which is a great time to start taking time of rest and rethinking. But what happens if we get stuck and stagnant for too long? All right, we end up becoming our own worst enemies. We end up getting stuck in our head. So that's why sometimes winter months could end up being difficult for us. You gotta start putting some activities in there to keep your brain going, so you're not overthinking, overdwelling. Oh, Spiritual Bear said, I wish we had more snow down here. Last year we had one storm that gave us 5 inches. Lasted one day, then the temps were back in the 50s and 60s. You know what, Sean, though? The exact same thing happened in Connecticut. I don't think we've had snow here. Really, we haven't had snow in a few years. It's very unusual. Very, like, the temperatures have been warm and we've had no snow. I don't even think last year we had one good snowstorm because I always say, oh, I hope we have one good snowstorm a year. Then I don't care about snow the rest of the time. The temperatures were way too warm, and we haven't had snow either. All right, Daisy, you got to go, honey.
But she wanted to visit.
We got to go out there, Daisy. Come on. Got to go out the door.
Shivering.
She's like, oh, no, I ain't going nowhere. Come on, Daisy.
Daisy.
She's like,
Come on,
no,
Daisy.
I'm staying right here.
Let's go. Come on, girl.
Oh, Daisy's still a little wet from the bath.
Well, Dad was just combing and brushing her
Oh,
hair.
that's why she's in here trying to save money. She's like, don't come near her. Yeah,
It's
she don't
okay.
want to go near that
Oh,
brush.
she don't want to go near you. Just call her. There she
Like,
goes.
don't brush
Yeah.
my fur. I'm done.
She's going to the bedroom.
I'm an overthinker. I've moved south for more sun. Yep. Did you notice a difference? I'm an overthinker too. I'm not kidding you. I overthink everything. I am truly the definition of my own worst enemy. Oh, you live in New York City, and me and my friends always talk about when we were younger. It snowed every year, like a bed of snow. Yeah, and it hasn't been. It hasn't been doing that for years. Yeah, see? I don't know what's going on. All right. Okay, Daydreamer. I know you wanted to connect with your daughter. I will try. My brain has not been in the right place. I'm going to admit that. So I will try to connect with her. And if we can't, we can try to do it maybe next week or another week. But let me see if anything comes through for her. Let me pull a couple cards to try to get my brain to try to connect. I was trying to see if she would come through. To start to come through, I was calling her before I even started, before I got to you to see, and if she wasn't coming through, but it really could be me.
It's a note on the bottom. Don't
Um,
read it out loud. She said, wait a minute. Listen.
all right, I don't want to hear no more right now. I'm doing
He said
readings.
he did this instead of washing.
Oh my God.
He didn't say no. He was just sitting there laughing.
Oh, hey, Lori. I miss you. I'm so glad you came in here.
Lori's here. Hi, Lori.
Daydream, are you in here, honey? I want to know if you heard what I've said so far before I get going. Thank you for cleaning space. Oh, I miss you. I miss all you guys. Oh, somehow I lost a chat on here. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Okay, Daydreamer. I want to pull a couple cards to see if she comes through. Like I said, I was trying to see if she was coming through earlier before it was your turn, and she didn't. But I don't think it's her not coming through. I think it's me. I have a natural mental blackup. I'm not kidding you. That's why I had to take some personal time.
It's just mental.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's why I was like, no, I'm going to come back today and see how it goes, So I'm going to put a couple of these spirit cards. I'm going to ask my guys to connect with your guide, to have my guide try to help me connect. And if it doesn't work out, I'll at least give you a message from your spirit guides through the cards. And maybe we could try it again next week and see if she comes through. Giraffe spirit, see the big picture. Mouse spirit, tend to the small things. I'm still having a hard time connecting with her. Except for only thing I can pick up from her, and I will see if I get any more, because this really doesn't make any sense to me, and I don't know if it will to you either, is that she's weeping, like she's crying, and I'm not. And I'm trying to, I can see the image of her crying, but I can't see or make out why. All right. It's like, I think I have my own block up. That's what I'm saying. And I don't understand why she would be showing some emotion and weeping on the other side, unless something just happened recently that is, she's showing that emotion along with it. I'm not really too sure. So I just wanted to let you know that's all I'm seeing at this moment. And that doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really say anything. So I don't even know if it was worth mentioning, but it was something. But a lot of times that could be symbolic for something else. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards too. Rhonda said I'm gonna have my people contact your people and see what happens. Basically, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. Lori said, remember for 13 months. You, Lori, 13 months. That's awesome. Over the year. That is awesome. And I've enjoyed every moment. Thank you guys so much for the support, you guys.
So good to see so many of them.
No, it is. It is awesome. All right, Lori, honey. In a few minutes, I might have to go take a little break to the restroom. Oh, I did Sean G. I'm doing Daydreamer right now and then Delia Woo Poo.
You said after Daydreamer you were gonna.
I'm doing Delia Woo Poo.
You said pictures. That's up to you.
Yeah, I said maybe because I'd be about halfway through then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe her dad or. Her
I'll do it
children.
after the. I'm going to have to take a break in a minute, use the girls' room.
Daydreamer said maybe her dad or her children.
Maybe. Does anything happen recently? All right. Falling angel, spiritual, narcolepsy, and wood wives adaptability. Okay. So, anyways, let me continue on here with this. I'm still going to see if she's coming through. I really am trying. So, draft spirit, see the big picture, mouse spirit, tend to the small things, nightingale. Love is all around. So, in a spiritual sense, the spirit guides are just kind of letting you know. And down here it says fallen angel, spiritual, narcolepsy. Well, let me say this first and then before I get to here. Okay. Basically, all it's saying here is there's been a big situation, all right, that's been going on. And you're just trying to tie up all the little pieces and trying to fix them and go all just to make life a little bit easier, tying up loose ends basically. But it's letting you know that through those difficult times, there's been also a lot of support too. Okay. And that's something that might have been missing or what it was needed to get through some of this difficult time.
She says something about her husband. You see it
Oh, who did?
on the bottom. Daydreamer.
Yes, my husband's really sick. He's been in the hospital 3 times this summer. Oh, end stage COPD. Okay, that maybe that explains why your daughter is weeping. All right. And then that could be just a sign of. Well, I'll explain it in a second. All right. So basically, it's letting you know, and emotionally, you're trying to adjust the things that have been feeling like a whirlwind together, like you're spinning out of control, like a emotional wreck. And you're trying to find a stability, and it's just not working out. Okay. You're just going through the emotions at this moment. That's it. You're just going through emotions. All right. And it gets pretty sad when you get numb to it because it's so much stress that when you hear news, you just feel numb. I don't know how to explain it. You're just going with the flow, basically. Okay. I'm not too sure why your daughter's really not coming through. I really think it's me. I don't think it's really her. I mean, I do see her weeping, and maybe it is just showing the emotion that she's seeing or feeling. But it's like almost like weeping in a corner, just sad in a corner. Okay. And I'm not too sure why. I can try to connect next time and see, but it might be something that you're going through and that she's showing that emotion of it, that she's connected with you and she's there with you. But I can't say that for a fact because I'm sorry, I'm not able to connect with her tonight. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. We'll try it next time. All right, honey. The thing is, when our loved ones cross over, our spirit, like we are in a shell right now. Okay, this is my opinion, by the way, and how I see and view things. Is that we're in our shell temporarily. So yes, I do believe in that we live many lives. All right, our soul uh, wants to experience and learn different things on a spiritual level to ascend. Okay, and some of that is coming to a physical form to be able to experience the good, bad, and ugly sometimes. So everybody comes to this life for a purpose and for a reason. All right, and if we don't learn our lesson in this one, sometimes we got to repeat it. Right. So what with that being said is because our soul is just in this temporary vessel, we still have feelings and emotions. I do think on a spiritual realm we view and see things differently, but it doesn't mean we don't feel sadness or laughter or happiness. Um, I don't really feel anger from spirit unless they have some unresolved issues. So anger is not always usually at play. Okay. Like, if you make a bad mistake for your loved one that's crossed over, they're not going to get angry with you. All right. So if somebody's crossed over has anger issues, that means in this lifetime they have unresolved issues that they have to still fix. But that's really rare. But anyways, my whole point is them weeping somewhere definitely could be just a sign of emotionally feeling what you're feeling, and that's what they're letting you see, because even in spirit realm they can still have emotion. Also, they still have empathy, they still have love. It just they just ascended, like it's different than how we feel it. Okay, because they're more in a spiritual sense, they're a little more logical, and that's when we're a little overly emotional sometimes. All right, sweetheart, and happy birthday to your daughter.
Moonlight says she's got to get some sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. and she's got to get up by 6:30.
Oh, girl, good night. Thank you for coming in here. I'm so happy I got to see you tonight. Have a great night, sweetheart. All right, who
Little
is
Texas
next?
tornado made it.
Oh, good, you're here. All right, I'm gonna read Do You Woo Poo, and since you were way up further, I'll read you next. Oh, you're doing good. Lori said, I've been doing good. I'm healing myself. My Akashic records are good. I'm glad he's still working on them to learn all the lessons I need to learn and heal from them. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And isn't that a long road, a long journey? Sometimes it takes years, years. Like when people go, oh, I'm going through a transformation. It can last a few months. It can last a year. It can last a few years. All right, until we learn whatever lesson it is.
That's what, only one thing at a time, right?
Yep, Deal You Woo Poo, it's your turn, honey. All right.
Woo poo.
Oh, look at the camera looks horrible and my phone's almost dead.
Are you kidding?
What is going on tonight?
I know you're right. Wait a minute.
Y'all, if you're watching this and I'm going to remember, don't use Restream again. I forgot why I stopped using it. I remembered quickly tonight. So I'm going to restart again. So if it happens again, let me know. Okay, let me know. Lucy, I know, honey, it's been forever. I had to take a mental break, girl. It's been rough. Life has been rough. An emotional standpoint, I should say. All right, I'm going to refresh. Hopefully, knock on wood, that this works. So it's going to go blank for a minute. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
looks good.
Did it refresh? Oh, it hasn't refreshed here for me yet on this side. Yeah, and I can't. My phone was almost charged, and then it almost died, and it's really hot. Let me take this case
It's
off.
doing it now, so it didn't do it for me yet.
It didn't do it for you yet? Yeah, because there's a delay. Feel how hot my phone is, Mom.
I'm using our.
Mama, feel how hot my phone is.
Holy sugar.
Yeah, it's like on fire.
I'm using a rear harness to hold her lights up.
Oh, good. It looks a lot better.
What was he talking about? Coco, she's not using her hind legs.
Iris, could she see maybe her dad is very close. His defibrillator has been shocking him, and body organs are failing. Do you think? Oh, you're wondering if that's what she sees? I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you this. All right, I don't think that's what it is. It could be. It could be that the pain that other people are going through, that she feels it. Okay, like I said, they have a lot of empathy, but in a different way than we do. I don't think that if you're getting at what I think you're getting at, I'm not really too sure. A lot of times, if somebody's getting ready, like if because you're saying like the about things not working and things shutting down, she isn't showing me, and it might be because my mind is closed. She isn't showing me that she's waiting for him, if that makes sense. So she wouldn't be weeping in a corner in an aspect. She would be there, open arms, waiting. Okay, and that's not what I see. All right, so that's why I'm saying it doesn't really make sense to me unless you're able to connect with it. I almost didn't mention it because it doesn't really, it doesn't explain anything, but that's all I got out of it, is like her weeping, like sad. I'm still in transformation, and it's been years. Yeah, I have from 1990 to 2024 to heal within myself. Yeah, and it's a long, hard road. It's a long, hard road.
Put Lucy Lauren down.
I'm sending you lots of love and hugs, sweetheart. I know right now you're going through a very hard and difficult time. So everybody, please, please, please send a lot of love and strength for Daydreamer, because she's going through a lot of difficult times right now, and she really needs the love and support she can. Taylor, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I can tonight, to be honest with you. You have to be in a good mental place to be able to do that, and I haven't been. And that's part of the reason why I haven't gone live too. I mean, I could try, but honestly, I probably am not going to. All right, honey. Thank you guys for sending prayers to Daydreamer. She's been going through a really difficult time, and she needs a lot of love and support right now. All right, do you whoop who love?
Dree said, I went back and listened to my reading. I just wanted to thank you. It was spot on as usual.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what I said, but I'm glad you got something out of it. I really don't remember readings, to be honest with you.
Delia Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing her right now.
He said, if the spirit guides can tell me anything about Coco, she's not using her hind legs.
Oh, your fur baby?
Yeah, he said, yes, she could. That's Daydreamer. Sorry. I'm using a rear harness to hold her legs up. She had a UTI weeks ago, and since then this happened.
Is the UTI cleared up? And check and see if she has Lyme disease. My dog, that happened to my dog. They had Lyme disease in the winter. All right. Snow on the ground in the winter. My dog got bit by a tick, which is rare. And she got Lyme disease in the winter. And next thing you know, she just couldn't walk. Within a few days, we got antibiotics, so she was able to walk again. But that's what I'm said. It might be she did have UTI, but maybe she also got bit by a tick in between time. You just didn't notice. Oh, UTI is gone. Yeah, I would call and let them know, or see if we get some antibiotics. The doctor told us that they gave her the Lyme test. A lot of times they have Lyme disease and it comes back negative. I'm not a vet, by the way, but they gave us antibiotics and said that even though it came back negative, if she feels better within 3 days, it was Lyme. Within 3 days, she was up running like she wasn't, like it got bad where she couldn't use her hind legs at all. Went one extreme to the next really quick.
Did you write down Lucy Warren?
Oh, no, I didn't write down Lucy.
Yeah.
I wrote down Lori, not Lucy.
Yeah.
I was just reading comments to see what I was missing. I'm nosy, y'all, talking to chat, and I try to see what y'all talking about. So I miss a lot. I try to read them all, but it's impossible. I can't. All right, I'm doing Do You Wooper right now, and then Little Texas Tornado.
Yeah, you woo-hoo. Woo-hoo.
Yes, prayers to all the fur babies.
She said yes. I said one earlier.
Somebody sent me, I'm not sure who it was. I don't want to say what name you're using. So I think it was Venmo. Somebody sent me $15. Thank you so much. Whoever it was, thank you very much. That's more than enough. And thank you, Grinch, for joining my server. My Discord, I should say. My Discord server. Yeah, so whoever just sent me to Venmo, I don't want to, say the name that you're used for.
Daydreamer said, Iris, I sent to Venmo.
Oh, thank you. Oh, girl, that's more than enough. No, that's more than enough. You didn't have to give me anything, honey. I greatly, greatly appreciate it, though. I always appreciate it when somebody donates, but you don't have to, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Actually, that made my night. All right. Do you woo-poo? Do you woo-poo? You can never change your name ever again because I like to say it. Do you woo-poo? It reminds me of a name from somebody from Whoville. That's what it is. I don't know why. That's what it reminds me of. Somebody from Whoville. Oh, koi fish spirit. Oh, koi fish are so beautiful. There's always enough. Fox spirit. Think on your feet. And frog spirit. Clear out of the gutter.
Okay, he said. She's a small pug, so I'm able to handle it. I'm worried about her falling off the couch. I have a dog stroller to put her in.
Oh,
I
poor
won't,
baby.
She said. She's smiling. Smiling face.
Oh. How old is she? That's just a nosy question. I'm just curious. Okay. Oh, all right. This is kind of good. Basically saying you know how to get by. All right. You can think quick on your feet, which is a really good quality to have. Is to be able to quick think on your feet and not let anybody pull the wool over your eyes. Okay, which is a very good thing to have. And it's letting you know, whatever you're going through, know that. So I was kind of giving me an impression that something must have recently happened. I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with your fur baby, but something must have recently happened with some of your close to lucky loved ones that might have, I don't know how bad it was, but maybe you felt like they did you wrong, or it might have been a little bit of betrayal there, and they're not able to trick you. All right, you can see right through it. All right, nobody's going to be able to trick you. You're able to see right through it, and now it's time to get rid of the old that you no longer need. The people in your life that are not uplifting you, that are just weighing you down and making you feel emotionally drained. It's time to take a step back, and you can see through it. All right, and it's time to just clean that garbage out and make sure you find your time and space just for you.
He said she's 11.
Aw, my doggy's 11 too. My little Reese. Oh wait, I dropped it and I went to put it back in a pile, but I should keep it up. Oh, Dream Thief, refusal of the call. Oh, that means there is somebody in your life that's emotionally trying to take from you. All right. Sacred contract. Okay, so listen. Be careful of the dealings that you're making with people that are in your circle. All right. I don't know if it's family, but it's somebody who might try to fool you or not be fully honest or divulge all information. So before you make final plans or commitments, like really see things for what they are. And that's probably why the fox ended up coming in the picture too. All right. So you're not easily fooled.
Laugh a lot. I know who this is about.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, little
All right.
Texas tornado said I do too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I don't know.
All right. All righty. Oh, now I got that song in my head. And if Ron is in here, you know what it is. What does a fox say? Drives me nuts. That's why that's her name, because she knows it drives me crazy. I got the fox card. Now that song's in my head. All right. Who's next? Who's next? That was Delia Whoopoo. Oh, Little Texas Tornado. After Little Texas Tornado, I am going to use a restroom. And then when I come back, I'm going to share some awesome pictures that Spiritual Bear put in our Facebook group. So if you haven't joined our Facebook group, Sean is always posting these beautiful, awesome pictures that he takes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, very nice ones. So yeah, I'm doing Little Texas right now. And then after that, the people that's on the list next, you can let me know if you're listening. I got Anna, Phoenix Rising, Earth Angel, and Manda. Yeah, she's like, it ain't my fault this time. No, but it was your fault yesterday when your name got stuck in my head. I think it was yesterday. Was it last night or the night before? I think it was last night. I don't remember what you said or what happened, but the damn song got stuck in my head. I want to know if I'm taking the right step in my job opportunity. Okay, honey. You're welcome, Delia Whoopoo. I miss you, girl.
Miranda said me.
Not honey. Not yet. Did I say your name?
No.
Yes, you are one of the names I said. You are.
Oh yes.
Yes, it is. Sorry.
So Miranda's here.
All right. So you answered first that I've seen anyways.
Earth Angel. Did you get that? Earth Angel.
Yeah.
Just said I'm here.
Hold on a minute. Miranda. I write it down. Then where's Earth Angel? There she is. Earth Angel. Did I miss anybody else? Thank you, Joey Whoopoo, for cleaning space. Is anyone heard from Chris Kay? I miss seeing her creations. Yeah, me too. I'll have to message her and see how she's doing. Mama, can you write that down for me to message Chris Kay?
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Okay. All right, so Little Texas wants to know if she's taking, is it a job? Let me go back and make sure I see it right. I want to know if I'm taking the right step in my job opportunity. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space.
Okay.
What's the lineup after this one? All right, let me see where you're at. Oh, you're one of the ones that I called.
Okay.
All right, so
Number 3.
I'm doing, right now, I'm doing Little Texas. And then it's Miranda, Earth Angel, and then you, Anna, honey. So you got a couple people in front of you, then it's your turn. I am going to have to take a a quick break to use the restroom, but all right, little Texas wants to know about the job opportunity.
Coming out.
Yeah, can you fix that? Thank you.
That's good. You didn't waste it. These things are good. These drinks.
Oh, this is good. Listen, this is really good. I don't know if, all right, so your spirit guides are letting you know the changes that are coming ahead is going to be beneficial. All right. And it's going to be a lot of good opportunities that's coming ahead. All right. It's going to be more fulfilling that maybe that you probably expect. All right. And it's really a time to end up knowing your self-worth. Okay. When you think you weren't good enough, you find out you are good enough. Okay. So whatever aspect that ends up being, I'm not really too sure, but that's what your spirit guides are letting me know, that a lot of good things are coming ahead. All right. But in this case, like this card here is the skunk, right? It says skunk spirit, know your worth. It just lets you, remind you that you have a lot of great things coming. Because look at that card is there, right? Which has to do with good luck, fortune, abundance, fruit of labor, just a lot of great things, right? But the skunk card also lets remind you that what do you do if you think a skunk? If they're not spraying you, that's for their protection. They're sweet, cute, and cuddly. That's what you think of when you think of skunk. Like, oh, look at, they're so cute. And just wish you could keep them as a pet. I mean, at least I have, if they didn't stink. But they so it's saying, let's remember your worth. Okay, remember your worth. And you don't stink at anything. That's only your defense. That's only your defense. I have started taking on a lot more lately. And that's good. It's going to benefit you somehow, some way. Okay. Sometimes we take on too much. I know I have. You take on way too much. And then next thing you know, it gets overwhelming. Well, the things that are not worth it to you anymore, those are the ones that are going to drop off quickly. All right. And then what's most important to you is what's going to stick. All right. So it might be just trying to find your way. You're trying to figure out what it is that you want. I'm not sure if that's your scenario. I'm just talking my own personal experience, what has happened. All right. But this is letting you know there's a lot of great opportunity. I wouldn't be surprised if more than one opportunity didn't arise. Okay. And it's a good time to show your strength and show you how far that you came. All right. All right. Let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, is Sean leaving?
Well, he's going to take medicine. He's letting us know ahead of time in case the mic kicks in and he ain't going to be here.
Oh, okay. Guardian of Venus, rest and renewal. Oh, that's good. Have you been doing that for a little bit? Or maybe they're just letting you know that it is time to do that. Benefactor, grace and generosity. Oh, okay. Listen. You literally, this is not coincidental that these cards came up, okay? You're literally just saying that you've been doing too much. Literally just saying it, and it's letting you know, take some time to find that happy place, and take care of yourself. All right, be good to yourself. If you do for everybody else, who's doing for you? If nobody's doing for you, then it's time for you to do for yourself. All right, honey. Let me see what Sean just said. Oh, it's been like a dust bowl down. Yes, right, because you said your sinuses were messing up.
Said the past couple of months, farmers' crops are not growing.
Yeah.
Those wells are growing dry.
Yeah. They've been having a lot of problems around here too, especially recently. We've barely gotten any rain. The beginning of the summer, it seemed like all it did was rain, and it was getting too much, and it was ruining some of the crops. Now we're getting zero rain.
Reese's back past to sleep on my bag.
And I don't even think there's any rain in the forecast for the next week or so, huh?
I don't think so.
I noticed that the other day that a lot of the rivers look like they're drying up. All right, who do we have next?
Said thank you so much. You said yeah, you were going to the bathroom, and then you're doing
Miranda, Earth Angel,
Annalise,
and Anna.
Anna.
Where's Anna? Did I say Anna on here? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
All right. I keep thinking her name's crossed off, but it's not. I had Annalise. I crossed off Annalise and put just Anna.
Yeah,
So when I look close, I keep thinking I crossed out her name.
the two were missing there are Phoenix and Amanda.
Yep. So Phoenix, Amanda come in. I'll bump them up in there too.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Miranda, you're next. I'm gonna go take a break for a minute. When I come back, I'm gonna show Sean's pictures. So before his NyQuil kicks in, I'm gonna show Sean's tongue twister. Show Sean's pictures, and then I'll start off with Miranda. It's been a rough time right now. Trust me. I understand. I think it's been. I swear something's been in the air for a while, and it feels like it's building up and building up and building up. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Mama can entertain you. Maybe she'll sing and dance for you.
No, she's not singing and dancing.
She could do her jig. You can do your jig, Mom.
I can't show them how to do it.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Let's do the twist.
Yes, no.
If my mom does that, she might not be able to get back up.
Yeah,
And we didn't bring her life alert with her today.
you smart ass. I don't have a life alert. If I die, you're not in pain no more, right? We all go when it's time to go and the good Lord wants us, right? So, how is everybody? I have been trying to keep myself busy. I missed you all. Iris couldn't do it, so I've been trying to help her a little around the house. The wildlife refuge up the road from us with all the lakes. I've shared pics from there earlier. Yes, all lakes and they're bone dry there now. Feel sorry for the animals who depend on that water. Right. Lori, I'm doing okay. I've been busy. It's with the rain that we had, all that, my arthritis just kicked my butt. And sometimes I just didn't want to do anything, but I had to keep moving. You know how it is. I know better. I got to keep moving. Iris is lucky to have me. Why do you say that? I think Iris is my boss now. I don't know if that's luck. But anyways, yeah, Iris is okay. She's a pip. When she gets onto a topic, she stays on that topic. And then if somebody changes her, see, like with me, the ADHD thing, I'm working on something, a craft or something at the house, and then, something else will come up. So I'll start working on this dream catcher I'm making or whatever at the house. And then something else comes up. So I start working. I just go back and forth. And eventually one of them will get done. Normally the lakes and ponds are between 7 and 12 feet deep with water. Wow. That's but Lucy and Earth Angel, all you guys, it's so good to see you again. It's been like forever. Motion was detected at your she shed.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
It's called He Said, She Said.
Yeah. They're all saying that you should go take a nap.
Take a nap.
They didn't say that. Bye, guys. I guess I gotta go.
See, witness my mom abusing me. She's hitting me. That's why I call her Mama Dearest.
Yeah, she likes it though. That's the funny thing. She won't tell you.
Oh, you
that.
haven't been getting rain where you are either, Lucy? Yeah, it looks like a desert outside. All the grass is brown.
Our leaves are gone in Torrington.
Yeah.
Somewhere else and they have leaves. We're all winter already. See, thinks her arthritis.
I
is
just
acting up,
watched.
too.
Yeah, I think that's change of weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. I said I was. All right. I've been having a problem with sharing stuff. I'm going to try it again. If not, then I'll have to share it. I'll just have to hold up my phone so you guys can see it. What'd Sean say? Yes, but y'all can come here to take a nap. You, Mama, and Rob. I love to. I definitely want to come down and visit. Where are you at in the list? You probably got like 5 people in front of you.
She's not far from Miranda if you're down there, yeah.
Yeah, probably like 5 people. All right. I'm gonna try to share a screen again. I always try, it never works. And I'm thinking, I keep thinking, I'm wondering why I can't screen share, because it's like a pop-up on Restream or StreamYard. I can't do it on either. But I noticed, I remembered, and I don't know if this has something to do with it, a few months back, because I have a touchscreen computer, but my touchscreen wasn't working, so I shut it off. So I don't know when I shut that off if I probably did. Yeah, I'm just touching buttons. I don't know what I'm supposed to be touching. So I probably did something myself, and I don't know how to fix it now. Unless I get a new laptop, and I ain't got money for that. My laptop works perfectly fine. I just don't know how to share a screen. It's just not letting me. And I don't care about.
Fix it.
No, I can't. It's not working, and I looked it up, and it showed me how to shut it off when that happens. So, anyways, I don't really care about the touch screen anyways. It just wouldn't let me. I couldn't get into anything with the touch screen messing up. It kept like blinking, like doing this weird flashing thing. As soon as I shut off the touch screen, like I said, I don't care if I don't have it. I never used it anyways. It just been messing up. When you did the yearly reading, you said I would have an unsettling November. I will, LOL. Oh, did I? Sorry. Oh, is it? No, it's almost November. So nothing usually happens right away. I mean, sometimes it does something shocking, but a lot of times there's things that's a build up slowly. You know, like climbing up a steep mountain. It's slow and steady, but it's hard and difficult. All right, let me see about screen sharing. The settings here look a little bit different than they did before. They did update stuff. They had cool updates. Too bad that it just keeps messing up on me. All right, share screen. Before I share screen, let me get it to where I want it to be so you guys don't see all my stuff. Now, why is it not loading? Okay, finally loaded. Sean, did you take a picture of that train? Oh my God, that looks awesome the way you edit it. All right, let me share the screen and see if this works. If it doesn't work, what happens is when I click on it, I have no way of getting out of it. And then I have to refresh. So I might have to refresh. And yep, there it goes. It's not moving. I can't do anything.
It says yes. Whatever it said.
Yeah, see, there it goes. It's not letting me move anything. Damn it. I don't know why it does that. All right, y'all. I forgot now I can't back out of it. All right, I'll be right back. I got to refresh the screen again. Be right back, y'all. Oh, and it's not charging. Oh, Mama, can you plug that in?
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine. All right. I don't know why my phone's so hot. All right, I'm gonna go on. I'm telling y'all, today's one of those days. Just nothing seems to be going smoothly. That's okay though. We get it to work out. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to Facebook. All right. I hope you guys can see this well. Let me make sure the screen is nice and clean. All right. I don't know if you can see this, and I hope you can, but there it looks like a shooting stars in this picture. If there's a story that goes along with it, maybe Sean can or Spiritual Bear can share it with us. But this is a photo he took. Oh yeah, see, you can see the screen in here. It's not going to really let me. Let me see if I can move this ring light for a minute. Nope, you can't really see it. I'm trying to get closer. Somehow he got a shooting star. Light for a minute. Tell me that's not absolutely amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh, I love that photo. All right, where's the next one? And this is one of the ones the Aurora Borealis. I can't say it, but there you go. It's beautiful. I think he has more.
Spiritual Bear said, how old is the phone? Maybe close to the phone battery's end of life.
It's a 2014. I've had it like a year. Did I say it's 2014?
That's what you said.
It's an iPhone 14 Pro Max. I've had it like a year. So it's not that old. All right, let me see if what other pictures he posted. Oh yeah, look at the colors on here, okay? Absolutely breathtaking. Is it gonna let you? Oh, I gotta go that way. Let me try to remember which way I go. The colors on here are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going the wrong way. All right, let me try to hold this up. All right, let me find one. I think I saw one. A lot of these. Oh, look at this. You can see the purples in this one. Try to get it closer. I'm trying to get it so it's not showing the screen, but it is tonight. Oh, look at here. You can't see it really good in here. Maybe if I drop it, it'll look better. I don't think it does. No. No, you can see reflection in it. Oh, that's too bad. The colors are beautiful, though. You can't even see the purples in here. So if you're in my Facebook, if you go to the Irish Rainbow Things Talk Spirit in my Facebook, Sean always posts amazing pictures in there. Chris did a lot too, but we haven't seen Chris around a little bit. I'm going to have to message her. And you'll be able to see the pictures in there, or we can post some in the Discord too so people can see them in Discord. But he takes absolutely amazing pictures. And I swear, Sean, they just seem to get better and better. They really do. All right, get back to the YouTube. I tried. They weren't coming out that great. And I still got to figure out why. You know what I could do maybe is use my tablet to show the pictures. It might be a little bit better that way until I get to figure something out. Figure out how to screen share on here again. All right. Yeah, the pictures he took is absolutely amazing. Oh, you described the first pic above? All right. That's the comet we were able to see 2 weeks ago. Next time it comes around is the year 82,024. 82024. I don't have my glasses on. I think that's what it says. How old is the phone? Oh, okay. I read that. Let's see if you have more. I might have missed it. That's why I said I try to see them all. This is impossible. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, I cannot believe he actually got a picture of a comet. I can't believe it. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Who was next on the list? Where is my list?
All right. I don't know.
Oh, right in front of me.
Miranda.
Yep, Miranda's next. Now, Miranda, Earth Angel, and then Anna. All right, let me get the comments back up on here. There, we're ready to go.
Harmony says she's
Yes,
still
I know
here.
you're still here, honey. Where's Harmony? Oh, you only got a couple after you. You're coming up, Harmony. Oh, it only comes around once 80,000 years? Holy cow.
Miranda says she's ready.
How long does a comet last, you would think? I don't know. I'm going to have to look that up now. All right, Miranda's ready. Miranda, is this your first time here? It's not your first time here, is it? Miranda, I was asking her if it was her first time here. Thank you, Lori and Alicia, for cleaning space. Yeah, Mama. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it is? Welcome in, honey. I hope you come back, even though I've had a lot of mishaps tonight. But if you get to know me, you know this is normal.
Wait a minute, which one's mine?
Oh, let me flip this back around again. There.
It's a good list.
Yeah, and thank you for everybody that made it today. I haven't been on in a while, and I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh, no. But we're having a good day. Cat Spirit. Claim your independence. The koi fish spirit. There's always enough. Butterfly spirit. Transformation is beautiful. This is pretty good. So let you know, like, listen, your spirit guides are letting you know, no matter what journey that you're on, all right? What do you do when you think you cat? They're very independent. They can be a little stubborn, but they are very loving and have a sweet side, right? But they definitely, as much as they're sweet and cuddly, they definitely have claws for protection when they need to, all right? And they know what they want. And so it's letting you know now, it's a time of, you might have taken your time of rest. You might have been sweet and cuddly for a little bit, but you know what it is that you need in life, and you're gonna end up having to go for it. You're gonna have to go chase it for it. Okay, which is good, which is a good thing to have. All right, because change is great and it's beautiful, and now you know how to go for it. Now you know. Not that it's easy, but you know you're able to do it. All right. And so whatever change that's coming to you, it's going to be a blessing. And it's going to show that you have that strength or that independence. And you know how to be able to cut through the chase. Okay. You can still be sweet and loving, but stand for yourself when you need to. Like, no, this is not right. This is the way I'm doing it. This is how it needs to be done for my own benefit, which is good. This is good things that are coming. And it's been a long time coming and a long time deserving.
Say goodnight to Sean.
Oh, the butterfly immediately reminds you of your mama. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because a butterfly can also mean transformation from this life to the spirit life. I'll have to find it. There's a beautiful video out there, a documentary about how butterflies. A lot of people don't know this, that butterflies go south also. All right. And coming up is the Day of the Dead in Mexico, and all the butterflies travel south to Mexico, and they all land around at the same time of the Day of the Dead. That's why the sugar skulls have like flowers and different things on them. Okay, so thinking of the butterflies, transformation and connecting to the spirit realm is for a reason. It's a beautiful documentary. And I never knew butterflies did that until I seen that documentary, actually. And I think the Day of the Dead is November 1st. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, look at another card that represents change going on within you. But this is a spiritual self. This is talking about through this time of transformation, it's been hard and difficult because you also had to learn to be able to take care of yourself and put yourself first, and learning how to be able to love yourself. Overflow, overwhelmed, and plenty. Yeah, see, this has been a very long emotional road, but listen, you learned a lot of strengths from it. You did. You learned a lot of strength from it, and it's a long time coming that you deserve this transformation that you're going through. November 1st and the 2nd. Yep. Okay, I knew it was around that area. There's a lot of holidays that are coming up that happens around October 31st to December 2nd. I mean, November 1st. It's a 2-day holiday. Yep. And that's the same time that all the butterflies show up. And by the millions, they show up by the millions. It's like a beautiful invasion. I don't know how to explain it. It's absolutely beautiful. When my niece was murdered, every year at the hospital, any patients that that was pronounced as passing in the hospital for that year, the following year they do a ceremony for everybody that had passed away at the hospital, and they give all the family members a butterfly to fly. So we got these it's like a little triangle paper that you unfold it, and a butterfly comes out, and then they all fly. So when we all release them all at once, it was absolutely beautiful watching all the butterflies fly. Oh, you do? I love it. I love it. All right. A lot of traditions in other cultures, I don't know where some of you guys are from, but they have something called a dumb supper on Halloween or November 1st, where they will, the night that you eat dinner, you lay out a plate for your loved one also. So then that way they can come, you invite them to come sit at the table and eat with you. So they make a plate of food, and then you, afterwards, you usually go outside and leave it for animals as an offering for them. I can see you, Miranda, honey.
She was.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. I'll have to go back and rewatch it. It froze. Oh, no. And it wouldn't do anything for me. I'm telling you, Miranda, it's one of these days. It's one of these days. I'm glad I'm not the only one going through it. And since I literally just read you, you just got to go back a couple minutes. All right. I just did Miranda. I've been talking a lot in between, so it's taking a little bit longer to get for the readings, which I always do on Thursdays anyways. All right, Earth Angel, honey, you in here?
Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
Would you be mine? I won't sing for y'all. Trust me. I will break all your screens.
She said her
Yeah.
phone-
You were the last reading, so it'll be easy to find.
Taylor said, "Where am I?"
You gotta feel people in front of you. Not a whole lot. I got more than half my list done.
She'll be back. We'll watch it real quick.
Okay. All right, Earth Angel, honey. I'm just shuffling these cards up a little bit for you.
What are you doing, dog? You make a mess. You make a mess. I used to bring him in a blanket. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he needed that. I didn't even think of the path. So soft. Iris.
Oh, we cleaned all this stinky dirt off. I'm smell like a little Sasquatch. That's why I say Nan's dog starts smelling bad like a dog.
Soft.
Good, and I can cut his hair. Now he had a nice bath.
Where's this?
Thank you, Judy Whoopoo and Lori, for cleaning space.
Cut his thing off.
What thing? His hair?
That's the dingo.
Oh, it's still there. Just got, if you rub the top of his head, you just lay down. Just gotta push it back up.
Lay down. You're sleeping. Soft.
All right, Earth Angel, sweetie. Oh, you got the Vulture Spirit card also. You're going to pick at every little thing and make sure it's taken care of, which is good. Dixie, I know my mouse would not work a few minutes ago and it was frozen. It turned out my rechargeable battery needed charged and got a new one from hubby and now it works again. I'm telling you, there's something in the air. There is. Could somebody look up, see what the next retrograde is? If there's not,
November.
it's
I
in
already looked it up,
November.
yeah.
It's not now. Oh, so it's coming up. November what though? Because could be the great
20
time.
something.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe something the way to. Haven't been up looking up on my astrological stuff, but
25th to December
something's
15th.
going on. Something's going on in the air. Something
Well,
seems
the
off.
planets are out there. Right now, we've got 3 of them, and they might be competing with each other. I don't know.
All right.
I was reading something on that.
Oh, okay. Listen. All right. Oh, Earth Angel, you've been going through it. You've been going through a really difficult time. All right. There's something that's been holding you back and not in a positive way at all. Okay. It could feel like either a good possibility that you're taking too much out of yourself. All right. It's time to let go of some things that's been hurtful in the past, to be able to heal yourself. And oh, look at the pig spirit. Use your mind wisely. Yeah, it's time to let go of somebody that is not healthy in your life, or if it's not a particular person, it's definitely something that you're doing in your life that's not healthy, something that's holding you back. All right, and it's definitely letting you know that even if, all right, if you were to get rid of, I know, Rhonda. I'm telling you, for me, it feels like there's something going on. All right. So, anyways, even if you start to release what no longer serves you, okay? Because we say it all the time. You got to get rid of, what's not healthy in your life anymore. All right. Whether it's people, whether it's a job, whether it's circumstance, whatever the case may be for you, because we all live through different, we all have different roads that we lead. So we always say, break the chains that bind you. You got to release what no longer serves you, right? So what happens if you do release it? All right. A lot of times you leave a void, right? You leave a void. You have to fill that void back up. And it's making those changes in life that's going to be positive. All right. Because if you fill yourself up with love and light, it leaves no more room for darkness. But if we get rid of old, that leaves a void there, it leaves an emptiness there. And you can have that negativity sneaking back in. So if you get rid of the old, what are you going to replenish it with? And that's what this is talking about. It's time, past events, right? A lot of people don't realize past events, whether it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 years ago, however far back those past events are, can still affect you today. Okay. Every once in a while, you can lay them down low for a bit, but every once in a while they'll slip back up to the surface. All right. But if you're starting to do work to be able to heal yourself, and get rid of what no longer works for you or what's weighing you down, all right, which is great, but how are you going to fill it back up? What changes are you going to make so it doesn't happen again? All right, and have a replay of the situation. All right, or to help you be able to change your thought about situations or your outlook about situations. You need to fill that void, and that's what this is talking about. All right. And listen, not only are you carrying around the pain, it's affecting your life. All right. So there's a point where when we start getting sad or different things happen to us and we just really start feeling miserable, well, guess what? We project that out. We project that energy out where people around us start feeling miserable because we're projecting it out. We're miserable, so then it seems like, guess what? You project out energy, guess what's going to attract? You're attracting what you're putting out. All right, like a magnet. If you're putting out negativity because you just feel miserable and you hate life right now for a good reason, well, until you fix it, you're probably going to attract it. And you're going to be like, why do I keep having bad luck? Well, you are going through a rough time and you became your own worst enemy, and now you got to fix it. All right. Just like if you have a positive outlook, and all of a sudden all these good things are coming. It's because of that positive energy you're projecting out. So you got more positive coming in to keep refueling it. So same thing happens if you're feeling negative. All right. Life sucks. Nothing's going right. Nothing ever happens to me the right way. If you have that train of thought inside of you, that's exactly what you're asking for. That's exactly what you're asking for. Okay. And that's kind of what's happening here. Yes, I no longer feel like I'm living. I feel like I'm just existing. Exactly. So it's time to fill that void. It's time to fill that void, even if it's mental, even if it's a mental way of doing it. In other words, your guys are calling you out in your shit right now, honestly. They are. They recognize it. They see it. They understand your pain and they feel it and they know what you've gone through. So they're like, well, so what's next? How are you going to fix this? All right. They're there to support you, but you have free will. Miranda said, I just rewatched it and it was spot on. It is very overwhelming for me lately. Oh, I thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. And thank you for coming today. I'm hoping we see you again. Even though it's been a little wonky day. I can't say it won't be like that next time, though. I can't make any promises. All right. I just did Earth Angel. And now it's Anna's turn. Anna, my love, are you in here? Echo said she's going to try to come back.
Good night, Daydreamer.
Oh, have a good night, sweetheart. I'm glad you made it tonight, Daydreamer. Oh, I'm wrapping my arms around you, Earth Angel, honey. All right, so let me see. Horizon, Phoenix, Dreamer, Amanda, and Harmony are listening. I know Harmony is still in here. She might be popping in and out. Oh, good. Anna's here. Sweet. Good. It's your turn right now, love. So here.
Can you hear me now?
Is it blurry again?
No, it's your brain. Oh, yeah, it is.
Is it? Oh, it is. It's bad.
Maybe it's my battery then.
No, it's not you. If it's happening to me too. Oh, and it seems to be getting worse too. That's it. Stop using StreamYard. It happened last time too. All right, Anna, honey. Oh, good. I'm going to do Anna, then Harmony. She was the first one to answer. So, Harmony, you're right after Anna, but I got to refresh this again. All right, Anna, and then Harmony.
Harmony.
Brenda, Alicia, Taylor. And y'all here, let me know now. All right, I'm going to refresh now. Not going anywhere. The screen's just going to go blank for a second. Yes, streamer. I called your name, love. You're coming up, honey. I think you got 2 people in front of you. 1 or 2, I forgot. Oh, good. Taylor's here too. Let me write that down before I refresh. Well, actually, I'll write it down while I'm refreshing. Be right back, y'all. It's going to go black for 1 second.
Who
Dreamer,
was it again?
Alicia, Tyler. Okay, sweet. I'm doing Harmony, then Dreamer. I'm doing Anna right now, okay?
Yes, I know.
All right, so after Anna is Harmony, then Dreamer. Welcome back, y'all. Does it look any better? All right. Oh, it still hasn't come back on here. I can't tell yet.
Mine hasn't come
All right,
back.
Harmony, Dreamer, Alicia, and Taylor. Okay.
If they're here, right?
Yeah. Does it look better now? Let me put my glasses on.
Yes, it does.
I'm trying to struggle to see if I just put
So
my
much
glasses on.
better.
Oh, yeah, it looks good now. Okay. All right. I couldn't tell. It still looks a little blurry.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda's here too. Okay. Sweet.
There's Brenda.
All right, Anna. Oh, wait. I didn't give Anna her wrench. Or Taylor. There.
Did it? Where's Taylor? She's here?
Taylor, yeah. She just said, I'm here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I missed it.
All right, Anna. Anna.
Dreamer too.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you knew that.
Wait, did I write? Yeah, Dreamer is.
No, she doesn't.
I'm doing Miranda right now, right? No, I'm doing Anna.
Anna.
Oh,
Then
good
you're
Lord.
doing Harmony. Then you're doing Dreamer, Alicia, and Taylor. Okay.
Yes. Now at this point, I'm just confusing myself.
Oh, Brenda just answered Jules for life.
Yeah, I got her down. I got her.
Okay.
All right, Anna.
Oh yeah, it's down. Really? She said, "Yay! Thank you for waiting."
Thank you, Lori. She said, please hit that like button. That helps me out. Thank you, Lori. Oh, Dove Spirit. And it doesn't just say peace on here, because a lot of us know doves represents love and peace. This says be peace. Be your peace.
Yeah, you don't need any more.
Whale Spirit. Trust the great mystery.
Ooh.
All right, Skunk Spirit. Know your worth. All right, so the first thing we got here is Dove Spirit. Okay, and what do you think of when you think of dove? It's a bird, and birds in flight, and birds represent air, thought, and intellect. Okay, and this is talking about finding that love and peace within you. Okay, you being able to figure out what it is that you need to be able to go there, all right, in love and light. And that's kind of what this is saying. And then you got the whale spirit, and whales represent what do? They swim in water, right? And we know that whales and water represents emotions, all right. And the whale spirit says trust the great mystery. But the thing is, the whale's very majestic, and they're also intelligent. All right, they're very smart, and they know where they're going. Okay, because what do? They rely on sonar to get them through the waters. That's why sometimes Navy subs are not really good for them, because their sonars can knock a whale off its course. It makes them lose their own inner GPS system. And so that's why sometimes you'll see whales end up coming up on the beach. All right, I found that out from my cousin who used to be in the Navy. All right, and he was telling me about that stuff. And he got that skunk spirit, okay, which says know your worth. So in other words, it's telling you need to work on your inner peace, okay? Trust and believe that things are working from within. So trust and believe in spirit. All right. Before you go to bed at night, talk to your spirit guides. All right. Pray to whatever it is, faith or belief system that you believe in. And they're saying, trust and believe that they're giving you messages. And I don't know if you've noticed them yet, but they're saying that they're letting you know that if you open up your mind, that you'll be able to notice the messages that that are coming across to you. Okay. And then they're letting you know that this is all part of you getting to know yourself, to know your self-worth, to let you know that you're good enough. Let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Oh, Dream Thief and Vanishing Mirror, Ego Sublimation. Okay, listen, it's time to. Oh, okay. All right. So there is an illusion out there that is not true. Okay. There basically what this is saying is this is time to work on yourself. The obstacles away is somebody that is close to you that is untrustworthy. Okay. It very well could be yourself. You could be sabotaging yourself. But a lot of times this means that somebody that you're close to that is untrustworthy. All right. So it's really time to not fall in a trap of repeating the same pattern or being tricked into a situation. All right. And that's kind of letting you know. Okay. So really pay attention. Really pay attention of the people that surround you. If there's somebody that's not healthy for you in your life, but you're not really sure what to do with, like their spirit guides are like, like, here's your sign, All right. So it's time to work on you and finish that healing process. But you can't do that if either one, you're repeating the same old habits that keep getting you in the same predicament. Okay. So that means you have to change your thought and of the course and actions that you're taking, or you need to get rid of whoever's in your life that's not influencing you in a positive light. All right. All right, Anna, honey.
I don't know why. Maybe to show you that she could do it. Rhonda sent that picture to us.
Oh, that's cute. What's it for, though?
Well, your screen is on the same page as whatever she's doing.
Oh.
I think she was being smart. You can check with her. I have no clue.
All right.
And this one's yours.
All right.
I waited until.
Now we just did Anna.
Yep.
Now it's Harmony's turn, then Dreamer, right? Yeah, I got Harmony, Dreamer, Alicia,
Taylor,
and then Brenda. Alrighty.
She said so relatable. Anna said.
Oh, good. Thank you, Laura. She says prayer to anybody in here that needs them.
Thank you. My knee was hurt.
All right, Harmony. I'm so happy you're here tonight, sweetheart. I miss you.
Been a while, huh?
Yeah.
At least a few days in. Alicia's here.
Oh, good.
She's cleaning. Getting it ready.
Yeah, I'm doing Harmony, Dreamer. Yeah, okay. I know I keep repeating it, but trust me, I have to keep looking at it myself. So the card that almost flipped over and flipped out, it didn't, but I did take a quick glance at it. Harmony, it did say transformation. So that's talking about some changes that are coming to you, which is good. Transformation is hard, but it's beautiful too. Ooh, eagle spirit. Spirit has your back.
Eagle spirit.
Rhino spirit, overcome obstacles. See, this is part of that transformation you're going through. Wasp spirit, sometimes life stings. All right, so listen. So Harmony, this is right away saying that you've been going through it, okay? Some things have been really rough, okay? But that's all part of your transformation. So that's probably why the card almost slipped out but didn't, because it's letting you know, like, even though I'm telling you right here that these cards are letting you know, like, things are really hard and difficult, but to remember that's just part of the process, okay? So in this aspect, what do you think about when you think of an eagle? They're big, they're beautiful, they're majestic. They can see all their surroundings and know what's coming ahead, right? So in their connection, any bird in flight really is a connection from the physical world into the spirit world. All right. So it's letting you know that you can see things differently, or maybe you're starting to see things differently, and that's part of the transformation that you're going through. Okay. And sometimes seeing things in a different light is sometimes hard to come to terms and come to terms with situations that you wanted to believe it one way, but you're really starting to see it in a different light, and that makes it hard and difficult, and you know that needs to change, and change is difficult, right? And it's talking about overcome the obstacles. And what's a wasp spirit? It stings, it hurts, it burns, and sometimes life stings. Sometimes life stings. So we learn that what happens if we see a wasp? We know if we get stung by it, it's going to hurt like hell. So next time we see a wasp, we're going to try to avoid it. So and that's kind of saying is, even though life stinks sometimes and it hurts, we learn lessons from it, and we try not to repeat those patterns. We try to stay away from it the next time. And that's kind of what's saying. That's part of that growth process too. All right, what's this? Oh, see, dust devil, moving out of stagnation. All right. So in other words, if you've been feeling some type of way within yourself for a while, and it just life just seems hard and difficult, and you don't know how to get out of that funk, this is telling you it's time. It's time it's time to live your best life again. And it's a lot of times that can just be the way you perceive and think things, working on how you view situations. Dances on one foot, the balancing act. Okay, so you're just listen. The way all these cards are laying out is you're going through a transformation. It's hard, it's difficult, and you're still trying to find yourself. Okay, and that's okay. That's okay. So those changes are hard and difficult. Life sucks, and sometimes life is not easy, and sometimes we just feel like we're just waking up day by day just to make it. Just that balancing act, just trying to figure things out. But they're telling you that it's time to push forward. Time to push forward and try to get yourself out of that own funk. And you have to figure out within you what it is and how to do that. Or she says, I am like her abuse. Oh, let me read this. It says, my mom is staying with us and she is really toxic. And okay, that explains some of the stuff that's going on. She's really toxic and she does not care. I have celiac disease and I can't share food. So she just takes and I am left with no food. Oh, that's horrible. Or she says, I am like her abusive ex-boyfriend. Oh my gosh. That's definitely a form of manipulation. I am so sorry, Harmony, you're going through that. Oh, okay. All right. That explains a lot why you're going through that. And that, and that's probably why I've said that within yourself on how you're able to feel and think about those situations. And you I don't want to say too much because that's your mama, no matter what, at the end of the day. But what's toxic for you is toxic for you. Okay? And know your self-worth. And if those words sting and they don't feel good, that means they're not right and they're not loving. All right. So make sure you surround yourself around people that help you feel loved and uplifted. Harmony, even though transformations are hard, I love the new me that particularly here and what's coming. And I have been in my transformation for 3 years. Yeah. Transformation's hard and it's difficult. And it's day that it sucks. But if you look at yourself from 6 months ago to a year ago to 5 years ago to 10 years ago, you'll notice those changes and all those ups and downs. And usually when you have a down period in your life, you end up having an up period too, and it ends up balancing it out. All right. All right, dreamer honey. I think you wanted to know about, you can correct me if I'm wrong, about how your son is doing, right? I wrote wants to know about that's all I wrote. I have ADD, okay? So sometimes I get sidetracked easy. So I started writing it. So anyways, I know it has something to do with your child, so we'll just see what Spirit has to say. Ooh, I think I felt a nice little breeze.
Who's that? Dreamer?
Yeah.
The 40-something child.
No, that was Daydreamer.
Oh, that was Daydream.
Yes.
Oh,
and she wanted to connect with her daughter. Dreamer was saying that her son was going through a hard time. I forgot. I want to know how things were going. Harmony says, I'm an adult now, but she tries to control me when I say no to her, and she verbally abuses me, which is mentally abusing. No, thank you. You're right. You're very right. And thank you for the reading is what I needed. And Harmony, I know you're still young. I don't think you could be much more than 18, right? Like, I know you're still young and you've been here for a while. I'm just gonna tell you this from a mom's point of view. Everything she's doing is wrong, by the way. The way she's talking to you, that's abusive behavior. That's abuse. But I know when I'm just saying this as from a mom, sometimes we forget that even though our children are adults, like my daughter's 20, I still try to tell her what to do. She lives at home. I do. She don't listen to me, but it doesn't mean I don't have a voice to try. Okay. And the thing is that we still think of them as our babies, even though they're adults. So sometimes we have to put ourselves as parents in check too, So, oh, you're 21. Oh, you're still young. See what I mean? So to me, that's still young. You're an adult. 21, you're definitely adult. My oldest child is in her 30s. All right. And I can't picture them grown up. So in your mind, you're like still, but yeah, my daughter that lives at home, she's 20. She just turned 20. She's my baby girl. I love her. She's an adult.
She's rocking.
Yeah, yeah, she is.
Dreamer said, you said it would be a hard road, and it has been. Victory, she said.
Okay. All right. So you kind of want to get an idea if there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Is that what you mean? Let me see. If this gets answered for you, I'm going to try. It's more in a spiritual sense of how things are going. So if you want a more direct answer, tarot will probably be more, but if it's more in the spiritual sense how things are going, then this one would probably be better. So we'll just see what the cards have to say, or the guys just have something completely to say to you, and we'll just find out as I read them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, reasons. Yeah.
All right. I'm looking down at the cards, and sometimes I do that and get quiet. It's because I'm concentrating. Like I'm trying to put the energy into the cards, and and I asked to try to connect with the spirit guides too.
You know Jane's addiction?
Yeah.
She messaged you and said, I missed you live. And she was in,
Oh, did she? Okay.
yeah, so I left her a text.
Oh, okay.
She's still live. It was only at 9:30 she said that. She must have just found out.
Well, there's somebody else that's live right now, so they're probably all hopping over there right now.
That's right, you said something.
Oh well, Amy, she's not 20; she's still 14. Damn it! I know when they get to become an adult, it's hard to picture them as an adult because our babies are babies forever. Mom, can you believe I'm 50? Can you believe you have a 50-year-old?
No. I don't know where you came from.
I keep saying that. I have kids in their 30s. I remember when I turned 30 thinking I was old then. Now I'm 50. All right, Dreamer love. And it's nice seeing you, Dreamer. I haven't seen you in so long. Oh, Charlie girl, you're still here? Aw. You were napping though, weren't you?
Which I could. Right now.
You can go take a nap on the couch. My mama can't go home, so I take her home. We're almost done, Mom.
That's all right. I'm not that bad.
All right. Wolf spirit. Turn knowledge into wisdom. Porcupine spirit. Time for a beginner's mind. Oh, are they starting to go through their own transformation also? Snake spirit. Time to heal. All right. This could be a positive thing, but very I pop in and I do that all the time. I do that in every single live I ever visit. I have ADD of the brain. Well, I have ADD and I can't stay anywhere and do anything for too long. So I pop in and out, pop in and out. I have to bounce around. I don't watch TV for the same reason because I have trouble concentrating. I have to be doing something. I can't just sit and watch. Or if I do, I'm completely focused and I can't get my brain away from that. All right. So anyways, you got, thank you. Yeah, I got wolf spirit. Let me drop this down so you can see it. So we got wolf spirit here, the porcupine spirit, and the snake spirit. Okay, don't think of the snake spirit's bad because it's definitely not. Actually, it's very positive. All right. Whatever road that they're going through has been rough and difficult. Okay. And it looks like, I mean, they have their choice or own free will of how things are going to go. So, there had been a lot of soul searching and a lot of changes that's been happening. Okay. So maybe if you don't see it, they feel it. All right. And it's saying that there is some positive changes coming around and they're starting to change their thought and changing their thought is actually positive because of the way you view things. Is usually the way their direction that you're going to go towards. So their change of thought in this circumstance, having a new outlook on whatever situation that's going on is positive. Because what did I say before? All right, positive attracts positive, negative attracts negative, right? So this is a positive change. All right, and then you have the snake spirit, and that's time to heal. All right. So, and what do snakes do? All right, you think if you see a snake card, you're like, oh, Oh, something nasty must be happening. No. What do snakes do? They transform a lot, right? They always shed their skin. They get rid of the old so the new is left there. All right. And that's what this is talking about. So it's going through a period of change that's been hard. It's been difficult. But there also has been growth and transformation. And they're getting ready to shed their skin. All right. Might not be right away, might not be today or tomorrow, but they are slowly on that journey, which is really good. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards and see what it says. Oh, they got Christmas movies on Hallmark Channel already? Oh yeah, Sunshine. What's still up? Oh no, Brenda. Actually, let me see when they're coming up. I think you're coming up. I did Harmony, right? I'm doing Dreamer right now. Who's next? Alicia, Taylor, and then Brenda. Almost, honey. You got a couple people in front of you, dear. Oh, I think I heard 6 Up was supposed to come on. I'm not really sure. That's what I heard. At 9 or something. But wait, that would have been 10 their time, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't know that, Lori. Oh, good to know. Oh, wow. I love Christmas movies and Halloween movies. Eye of the Needle. Oh, Dream Thief. All right. So, listen, Dreamer, I have no idea about the situation with the child. I do not remember. I don't know how old they are. I don't remember. What this says, though, is that you have to look through the peephole to be able to see the outcome. All right. So it's there. You just have to work and put the pieces together. All right. But the difficult part is that this either the situation or themselves can be their own worst enemy. All right. So it's making the so it's making the transition from negative situation to the positive situation not an easy path. Okay, they still have some kind of lessons to learn, whatever that case may be. All right, so there's going to be ups and downs, but just know that every time there's an up, when they go back down, it's not quite down to the bottom again, so it's still an incline. All right, sweetheart, I hope that helped a little bit. Christmas bah humbug. Yeah, Rhonda, you want my husband that sign that we keep right over the tree for him. Bah humbug. Yes, she did. Remember that sign, that bah humbug sign?
Yeah.
For Rob. Yeah, my husband. We hang it right over our tree. See, I like the lights in the tree. And he's like, Christmas. All right. All right, Dreamer Love. Next is Alicia, Taylor, and then Brenda. Yes, it does. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming in today, honey. My hips are hurting. That's why you see me moving a lot. I'll keep trying to readjust them. Part of getting old. Oh, good, Alicia.
By the time the Christmas movies get done airing, it will be 2 months.
Oh, this card popped out at me. It was at the very bottom of the deck. It says, Be Spirit. Sweet results await. All right. Thank you, Alicia and Lori, for cleaning space. No, Charlie girl, let me see what your last comment was. If I it says no, I was giving the dog a bath. Mexican inspired me.
Really?
Charlie girl, you know how much Daisy loves Rob. Like everything is Rob, Rob, Rob. That dog just Rob can't go anywhere with the dog without the dog being literally under his feet. And he's a big girl. Well, I guess Rob was brushing her hair. She went up part of it. She actually came to me and didn't want to leave the room. And she didn't want to go back to him because she didn't want to get a brush. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I asked if you were napping and you said, nope. I was bathing the dog. All right, Alicia, honey. Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. Okay, good. Oh, Alicia, first card that came out for you is Nightingale Spirit. Love is all around. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Otter Spirit. You are never alone. Oh, this is good. I think this sounds like so far the guides are trying to show you some positivity. So a lot of times if we're feeling down and lonely, they want to remind you that there is love and peace that is around you, even if you feel like the world's against you. Georgia's not inspired yet.
See how soft this dog is though now.
I know, they're always so soft when you first give them a bath.
Can't go outside now.
Crow Spirit. Co-create with spirit.
Procreate with spirit?
No, I didn't say procreate. I said co-create with spirit. So listen, all right, Elisa, what I was just saying is talking about there's a lot of love around you, and you might feel like that you're alone some days, but you're really not. Okay, you do have a lot of support that's around you. Okay, and a crow spirit. Okay, this is co-create the spirit, which I don't think this is a very good definition of the crow spirit at all, because a crow is definitely my totem animal. But in this instant, the crow represents wisdom, all right, and knowledge, and easily being able to fly from this spirit realm, from this realm into the next realm, and bring back knowledge. And they're also messengers. Okay, so they're letting you know, basically spirit guides are letting you know and that you're never alone. You have lots of love around you in a physical form and a spirit form. And they want you to know that they give you messages often, whether it's in your dreams or what it is. But if you pay attention, you'll be able to hear them. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here. Oh, let me shuffle these. I just pulled that one. Oh, you should have done it outside today when it was in the 80s. Yeah, Georgia, I don't know where you are living, but around here it's been unseasonably warm. So you should do it while you got a chance, because it's just going to get colder. Oh, perfect storm. Courage to step into life. Look at that. Not a coincidence this time, Mr. Raven. Okay. The perfect storm. The courage to step into life. So even now, everything seems to happen all at once. All the yickiness just seems to be swirling in around you, and nothing seems to be going right. It's letting you know. Just letting you know that there is something positive there. You just haven't seen it yet. So this chaos is going on for a reason. Okay. You might not see it yet. You might not understand it, but it's happening for a reason. And then the next card is Will O' the Wisp. Treasures hidden in the shadows. So even though nothing seems to be going right, it seems like it's just horrible, chaotic chaos. know there's something beautiful within there. Okay, you just might not have seen it yet, but at the end, it's going to be okay. Hey, get to know, how you doing, love? Long time no see, honey. Oh, you're in North Carolina? I live in Connecticut, and it was 85 the other day, and yesterday was one day it was 85, then it was like 82,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was getting-
yesterday was in this high 70s, and today was in the high 60s. It's not too bad, just plumbing. Oh, good. What plumbing issue do you have? My husband knows everything about plumbing. He might be able to help you.
if he's awake.
Yeah, if he's awake. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about plumbing. I was gone a while, but I'm still here. If I missed my turn. No, Lucy, honey, you didn't miss your turn. I have a long list today. You're one of the last people. Actually, you are the last one. And my list is quite long today. But I'm almost done. I already went through most of them. All right. Next is Taylor. Taylor, I know you said you wanted to try to connect with people today. I don't remember who it was. But mentally, I'm not there. So I can't do it today. But I can give you a message from Spirit, and you can try to come back another day. Oh, I remember you saying that originally, that you're from Connecticut. That's right, Georgia. I remember you saying that. I used to live in North Carolina. My husband wants to move to South Carolina. And if I move anywhere, I want to be in North Carolina. But then we talked about Texas too. So who knows? We almost did move to Texas. That was our
You're not leaving here.
that's what we agreed upon.
You're not leaving Connecticut.
Oh, she said, I'm not leaving Connecticut. Well, no, then we just recently decided our parents are getting too old, so we can't leave now.
Are you trying to stay at home, Bart?
You're almost 70, Mama.
So?
You're still doing really good for your age, but you're still almost 70. Well, if I leave the state, you just have to move with me.
What am I going to do in my house?
Rent it until we get sick of living out of state and we have a place to come back.
Right.
We talk about leaving state. We're never gonna.
We could go for like vacation for a couple weeks.
It's just the kitchen sink. It's under control, and I haven't heard from my aunt, which is a good thing. Good. And how's your mom doing, Alicia? Is she doing good? It's been a long minute for sure. I haven't been better, but I have been away worse. How have you and your mama been? Get to know, this is the first time I've been live in a couple months. I have not been around at all. Oh, I'm glad your mama's doing good, honey. Who's I reading right now? Oh, Taylor. Is she in here? Taylor. Let me know you're in here, honey. After Taylor is Brenda.
She said that's okay, and that was.
Oh, she just. All right. She just texted. All right, Taylor, honey, it's your turn. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. I'm trying to shuffle them up good. I notice every time on Thursday nights, it hasn't been too much a theme tonight, which is a good thing. But I notice like every Thursday, always seems like to be one, because that one card, it keeps popping up. I want to make sure it's shuffled really good. Thank you, y'all, for cleaning space, Sunshine and Lori.
Yeah, at least your age gives you an excuse not to do anything. Why say I want to go? I don't feel well.
Is this
today.
starting to go blurry again, or can I not see my screen? Oh, it is slightly. It's not too bad though yet.
No, it's not really that bad at all. Get to know. I know you haven't been. He said.
Oh, that's good, Alicia. I'm glad. I'm glad for you. That made things a lot better for you. All right, honey. Thank you for sticking around, White and Taylor, hon. Lion spirit, be generous. Oh, be generous of spirit. Be generous of spirit. Oh, vulture spirit, nothing is wasted. And ant spirit, time to collaborate. Then let me just pull these cards now. Oh, wailing tree. And benefactor. Okay, so listen, I think this has to do with family, or at least a loved one, okay? Family does not always mean blood. It's whoever that you're connected to, all right? So listen, the lion spirit starts off good. Think about what's a lion, all right? They call them like the king of the jungle. They're strong, they're courageous, but they're also beautiful and generous. All right, so this is really talking about that, and they also represent the sun too, okay, which is masculine, which is bright, which is shining, which is full of energy. All right, so when you think of a lion, you think of power, you think of fire, that passion that burns within you, okay, and that strength that's within you, but still beautiful and courageous at the same time. So this is talking about that strength that you have inside of you, all right, and that love that you have inside of you. You have to remember that through these difficult times, because there's been some heavy times that's been going on around you, all right. Don't let people, because at this point you have the vulture spirit here where it says nothing wasted, but this is also talking about that you had to be strong, because people might have taken advantage of certain situations, like they expected or took too much from you, whether it's on an emotional standpoint or physically did. All right, and that's not healthy for you. All right, so it's saying that remember your strengths that you have. Remember to remember who it is in your life that is not healthy for you, because you have changes coming along. All right, you have changes coming along that you're going to have to work with somebody. All right, so say if it's a relationship, all right, so I don't know the situation, so I'm just giving you a narrative. If it's a relationship, all right, a relationship doesn't always mean a partner or a spouse, and they've done wrong to you in the past, all right, you want to rectify with them. You want to make sure, when you want to try to make things work out, all right, remember the strength that you have inside of you and the lessons that you've learned, and really pay attention and look and see if the situation has changed before you go into a next cycle, all right. um, Forgiveness is fine, because sometimes some people say, oh, somebody never changes. Sometimes people do change. Sometimes people do change for the better, and it's okay to forgive. All right. But not to forget, it's okay to forgive. Just make sure you're heading in the right direction. That would be beneficial for you. All right, Taylor, honey. Oh, you had to put a block on your house phone because she gave the number out to a scammer. Oh my gosh. I had to protect me and my husband. Oh wow, Alicia. Taylor said both my parents got a divorce and getting remarried to other people next year. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's hard and difficult. That is. Even if they weren't healthy being together, okay? You still don't want to see your parents with somebody else, okay? So that can be a little bit hard. I used to tell my mom, she ended up getting remarried again after I was already an adult and had children. And I used to tell her, well, I'm glad you didn't meet him when I was younger, because I would have gave that man a run for his money just because you're my mama. So I'm glad you met him after I was already out of the house and had my own children. And then I was able to see things in a different light, because I know me. I would have been a brat just because you ain't taking my mommy. Oh, both my parents got divorced and getting remarried. Oh, they weren't at all. Yeah, same.
So who's still here?
All right. All right, Brenda, it's your turn, honey.
Oh yeah, Brenda.
Sasha, are you in here, hon? And Sunshine.
Oh, Brenda said she's here.
Did you want me to still timestamp you, honey? I just want to make sure, because sometimes Brenda pops in and out too.
Yeah, Sunshine might not. She went back to work tonight somehow. She was supposed to sleep.
No, she said she just woke up because she had to work tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
Brenda. Oh, she said I'm here. See, I don't even see that.
I told you she's. You still got me down, right?
Yes, Dixie. Yep. It's almost your turn, honey. You're one of the last people. You weren't very last, but you were one of the last people. And I'm almost at the end of my list.
And
Basically, you're here. Okay, Sunshine, I'll do you next since you got to work tonight, okay? Well, technically, you're next anyways, if Sasha wasn't here. And then Dixie. And then Lori, and then Lucy.
Sasha. I missed that one.
Huh?
I don't have her on my list.
Oh, you don't?
This Brenda, she's getting ready to read you, honey.
All right, hon.
Hi, Todd. How are you?
Did you look at the pic of Amy's gift? Oh, Mom, that was a picture of Amy's gift.
Oh, was that her gift?
My mom didn't know why you sent it to her. Is that
So
that?
why is she gonna hate it?
Let me see it.
Yeah, look
Again,
at
now
it.
that I know that, I want to see it. It was cute.
It's cute, all right. Cat.
Well, Rhonda, when you sent me a picture of it, there was a picture of me in there on the live. So she thought you were showing a picture of me. I'm not sure. Oh, crap.
All right. Get out of here. Go back in there. Hold on. Cat.
Oh, good, Lucy. You're still here, honey.
Your cat
How
is-
you been doing, Lucy? How your pug doing?
Where'd it go?
Oh, Mama's looking for it. I can see it after, Mom.
Where'd she put it in? Oh. Facebook thing.
All right, Brenda.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, but that's a cute one.
Ow, ow.
Rhonda, you've gotten soft in your old age here, lady. It should have been a scary clown. When she was a kid, you wanted to scare the crap out of her, but now that she's a grown woman, you give her a cute one. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. You have a boyfriend now? That's awesome, Lucy. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Good.
Oh, that's why we haven't heard from her in a while.
Well, I haven't been around. That could be part of it. I'm glad you're doing good, sweetheart.
Brenda says, yay. Somebody's got their claws.
Oh, I know. And he has sharp claws.
Yeah, my cat does the same thing. That's why I put a
And it hurts.
I have to put a
Yeah.
blanket in front of her.
Time to collaborate. Oh, you're making some plans with somebody. You're working on something, Brenda.
Bushes or something. Yeah. Butterfly.
Oh, you have to. Okay, and you have to have strength within this change. I don't know what's going on, but you're making some plans there, and you got to remember that you got to stand your ground. It's the same man that discussed his past life dream with me and it, remember, in Discord. Oh, I'll have to go back and read it, honey. I don't remember. Talking about. Oh, I'll have to go back and read it, hon. I'll do it after the live, actually, so to refresh my memory. Starfish spirit, open to infinite possibilities. Oh, this is good. So, Brenda, you must be. I don't think you're going to surprise to hear this, right? That you are planning somehow. You're planning something for the future. Okay. Some changes are coming around, and you might have to stand your ground and really say, no, this is what's going to work out. I think this is what's for the better. But it's really opening up your horizon to see things in a different light, in different avenues, which is good. This is positive. All right. This is positive. So I think that's just having your spirit guides recognize that you are on the right track. So, don't be too frustrated. Things will end up working out. Maybe not in this timely fashion like you want it to be, but things are going in the direction that they need to go. Fools and brilliance. Oh, okay. Okay. So listen, this is also saying you feel like in your life that somebody has done you wrong. Basically, they're messing with your emotions. They're making you act out in a way that does not make you feel good. Like you feel like they're pushing your buttons, you react, and then you don't like the way you react. Okay. And that's good that if you think that way and you recognize and try to catch yourself. All right. Because it's not being the best version of yourself. It's not helping you keep your inner peace, but you also need that strength to stand your ground too. And that's important also. All right. So, hold on. Let me get this cat down because I can't have him needed on me. Let's see my kitty,
She ran away.
my little man. Kath would say hi. All right, sweetheart, you gotta get down for a minute, honey. All right. All right, so you have to remember that you're not going to let anybody pull your wool over your eyes, and you're not going to let anybody manipulate you. Just be careful you choose your words wisely and or at least how you react to the situations. All right, it's important for you to stand up for yourself, but sometimes our words can do more harm than good because we go off on emotion.
Be jealous.
Yes, therapy and counseling. Yes. Oh, good. That's awesome. All right, make sure you stand your ground, and this is a perfect time then to be able to really speak what you're feeling. Okay, in a safe place. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. What, Mama?
Your dog came over because I was petting the cat.
Oh, got jealous.
Yes.
All right, Brenda, honey.
Lucy said,
Next is sunshine.
read Lucy's statement about the boyfriend. It's the same.
Yeah, I read that already.
That discussed the past.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know you had.
I responded to her.
I didn't say anything before because I knew you were going to do the reading, so I should have.
Rhonda, remember when Toth was a kitten and he used to get into everything? Steal all the food?
Right off the
That
bat.
cat is had up when he was little. Well, younger, I should say. He was a wild one. And if we're eating and if he was sitting behind you and you go to take a bite off your fork, if he liked what you're eating, he would snatch it right off your fork and you didn't have that food no more. Or if we're in the living room, Rhonda's been here. He's probably done to her food and mine. And you put your plate down on the stand next to you, so it's up high. You would see this little paw just like this on the shelf, just poke out of nowhere and slowly go and grab your food off your plate. And he was a little thief. One time, Rhonda we came back from church and she brought back leftover pulled pork sandwiches and they're wrapped in aluminum foil. The cat stole the sandwich unwrapped the foil, and ate the sandwich. We don't know how the cat did it without shredding that foil apart, but the cat did it.
Gotta move the cat.
Oh, my mouth always has me in
Iris,
trouble.
look.
I get it.
There you go. She was over here by the candles.
Oh. Well, that one's tall enough. I don't think she can even knock that
She
over.
was right over here. So I was
Yeah.
like, what the heck? I thought she was gonna go crazy.
I'm very satisfied. Thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Jody, I seen that you left me a message, but I wasn't able to respond, honey. So get a hold of me tomorrow. Oh. Oh,
Naughty and smart cat, Lucy said.
exactly.
Next is what?
I'm still pissed about my sandwich. Oh, no. Is the connection okay? I just got a message saying that the connection dropped.
No, it's still okay. It's a little.
Oh, it just went blurry. It might have to take a second. Sugar. I'm waiting to see if it fixes itself. I should probably refresh. Son of a bleep. All right, I'm going to refresh. I seen, and this time I saw a notice that came up saying something happened with my internet connection, which my router is literally 15 feet from me. So I'm going to refresh, and hopefully that fixes it. So who am I doing next? Oh, Sunshine. Sunshine. All right. So it's going to be black for a second, blink for a minute.
Jody's.
Go. Oh, pray that it worked. But there's a delay. It's going to take me a second. Oh, please work. Please work. I'm looking on my phone to see if it fixed itself. All right, now it just went blank. It's quite a big delay.
It started getting better before it went off.
Oh, I wish I remembered not to use Restream. Now I know why I said the payment didn't go through. It's because I canceled it. And I just paid for it again today. Now I remembered why I canceled again.
Yeah, you're blurry.
All right. I don't understand why I'm losing connection. Is it okay? Oh, looks like it's getting better. Or is it going to get worse again? No, it's still horrible. Oh, a list. I don't know what you're talking about, honey. But basically, whatever it's for, I'm probably in for it, Jody. You know how I am.
It don't look horrible.
It doesn't? No, it just froze again. It's a delay. Because I seen it pop up on here. All right.
Well,
I don't know what to do. Yeah, see, it's starting to go bad again.
no, your head was down, so
Oh, okay. All right, looks like it's getting better again. All right. I think it fixed itself that time. I think. No, it's still blurry, right? Yeah, it is. It's going yicky. It's going in and out, in and out.
Did you put Jody on the list? Yes, it was still time.
Is there still time to get? Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Jody. I thought that's why you called.
No.
Yes, Jody, that's fine. I've been on here a few hours. I'm starting to get burnt out. And every little wonky thing can be happening. Nothing bad, nothing big. It's just a whole bunch of little stuff. I probably should have staged the laptop before I opened it up.
Well, the baby got it. We'll just stop.
Yeah. All right, Sunshine, honey. Sunshine, and then Dixie's next. Dixie, Lori, Lucy, and then Jody. So, Jody, it'll be a little bit before I can get to you, honey.
You are my sunshine. My only
And then
son
that's it. That's the rest of my list.
makes me happy.
Yes, squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh, good. Echo is back. Awesome.
And then we got your right, Lucy? Right?
Yeah. All right, sunshine. Horse spirit, freedom is yours. Oh, and look at this photo. It is absolutely beautiful. And I don't think the camera's going to show how beautiful it really is. It is so pretty. All right. Oh, you got the horse spirit, which talks about freedom, and the lion spirit. Oh, these are all positive. Oh, something's telling me to pull four for you. Chameleon, act as if. An owl spirit, you can see clearly now that the rain is falling. No, I'm kidding. It says you can see clearly now. These are all perfect.
You get tired of our
Yeah.
the rain is falling.
Because as soon as I started saying it, the song popped in my head. So this is beautiful. It's actually a perfect lineup of cards. This is really talking about, listen, there's the outlook is definitely more positive than it was before. Okay. You're starting to feel that inner spirit that's within you again, and you're starting to find that strength again. You're figuring out ways just to be able to adjust into the situations, and you're really seeing things for what they are, which is good. So that means that path you're taking is going to be a little better. Oh, Georgia, did I miss you? Where were you on the list?
Oh, Georgette was on the list.
She was on the list. I don't
Thought
see
you
her
read
on here.
already.
Did I? No, I don't think I read her. Georgette, honey, I'll do you next. I think I skipped you and crossed out your name by mistake. So I was probably going to read you and then crossed you out by mistake. You were on the list. I think I crossed you out by mistake, honey. But so I'll do you next. Sorry about that. All right, let me pull two more of these cards, Sunshine. When I first started, yeah, I think I crossed you out by mistake. Listen, Georgette, before I even start my live, I already have a whole list of names. A lot of people sign up ahead of time, which you did. I think you did sign up before I even started because you were closer to the top. It looks like I crossed you out because everybody on top was crossed out. Sorry about that, honey. All right. Ooh, see? This is good. This is just confirming what I just said. It's saying that eyes of an eagle rising above the fray. I think it's supposed to be prey. And we've talked about this a million times. You're able to end up looking at situations in your life in a different point of view. All right. In the eagle's eye point of view, which is good. So that means for a moment, you step back from the situation to be able to look at it from a different view, which is good. All right. And because you'll be able to see things in a different light and seeing things a little more clearly, now you're starting to see that the new beginnings and changes that are about to happen. If they haven't started already, they're literally about to. So this is very positive. All right, sunshine, honey. And sometimes we just need to hear positive. All right, Georgia, honey, I'm sorry. I'll do you right now, love.
What's going on? My eyes twitching.
Your eyes twitching?
Oh, this is the one that was damaged too.
Yeah.
Probably before the bed. But I'm not really tired.
I love you, Sunshine. It's so nice to see you today and everybody else that came here. It's been a long time. All right. Flaming Spirit. Embrace the in-between. Nightingale Spirit. Love is all around. Lizard Spirit. Dream the world into being. Ooh, I like this. Listen, a couple of these cards have to do with being able to adapt. All right. So even though life sucks sometimes, it's really talking about like right dead in the middle. It's talking about you, the love and support that you have. And because of that, you're able to adapt to stressful situations a little bit easier, which is very positive, which is very good to be happening to you. So you know how to either just accept and make those adjustments, or know how to add to the situation to make it a little more smoother. Okay, which is good. So just know it's part of it is because you do have that support around you. You do have it. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards for you, Georgette. Oh, repairing the veil, forgiveness. Oh, that's good. Watchers. Oh, transpersonal. Listen, this is really good. Like I just said up above, and this is just added on to that. All right. Part of the stuff that's going on is, and I think this is on a spiritual level. So if you've had situations that's happened to you in the past that involves you, a lot of times it ends up involving family members, sometimes co-workers or close friends that you think of family with. Okay. I think though this is honestly, I think this is talking about before somebody transitions over. Okay. I'm not saying anything's going to happen to anybody anytime soon. All right. But before somebody transitions over, or maybe if they just recently transitioned over, that's really when some of that healing process and some of those fixing those emotional disconnect from a loved one. Basically, it's a part of the healing process and being able to forgive, whether they have crossed over or they're going to be crossing off in the future. There's going to be some fixing some of those foundations, at least in a spiritual level, at least where not all's forgiven and now you're best friends, but at least healing those wounds and sewing them back up again. Okay. Part of that transition there. And the ancestors are going to be there on the outside, really supporting and helping with that healing process and part of that repairing, if that makes sense. All right, sweetheart. So that's good. That's really good, actually, even though usually when things like that happen, it's very emotional. So it's almost like it's bittersweet. It's emotional though. It's hard, it's difficult, but it's also healing. I'm glad you have a great support system, Georgette. That's good. I think there's going to be some mending of people, and I don't really know who or what that means. But some things are going to work out for the better, for at least peace of mind. All right, Georgia, honey. Next is Dixie. Dixie, are you in here, honey?
Dixie, Dixie. The Lord is here.
Thank you, Lord. She's always cleaning space.
Yeah. She's like you. She don't like to sit still.
Oh, my hips hurt so bad. I might have to stand up for a second.
That's why I stood up a minute ago.
Is it?
Well, it's my knee, not my head.
I feel like I keep moving like I got ants in my pants.
I'm gonna bring me some stool in here. Put my feet up.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the picture is horrible. Oh, good, Dixie. It's your turn, love. Thank you for patiently waiting. You're welcome, Georgette. Sorry I forgot about you.
The picture's not horrible at all.
It's going to get horrible. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is it starting to fix itself again?
Somebody playing on their internet? Yes, I am, she said.
Yes. Good. She said, I is ready. How you been doing, Dixie? I haven't talked to you in so long. Oh, look, see, I just got a thing saying the internet went out again.
It did?
Yeah, it's like popping in and out, in and out. It only happens when I use Restream. I can't believe I forgot. Oh, let me just acknowledge, just put this back because I wasn't really paying attention. Right, Jody? A good busy with the kids. Oh, I love hearing that, Dixie. Oh, good, Georgia. I'm happy, honey.
Is yours a good busy with your kids too? Your kids do, Iris?
Huh?
Is yours a good busy?
Yeah, actually, it hasn't been so busy. So, yeah. My grandbaby started daycare, so I have her in the morning, then drop her off, and then I pick her up in the afternoon. So I got free time in the afternoon.
In the morning too, if you got nothing.
That's what I meant in the during the day. I got a couple hours free time, which, trust me, I'm enjoying. I love my grandbaby, but whew, that girl does not sit still.
Yep. Teacher made her sweep the floor, clean the stuff on the floor. I thought that was funny. Maybe you'll learn from that.
Oh, that's because she was throwing blocks and
I
stuff.
know. Is it bananas or something?
Oh, yeah. So my granddaughter, I'm so glad she started. She's going to start kindergarten next year. She should have started this year, but they just recently changed the birth dates. But she doesn't know how to play with other kids, and she's not used to having to share. So she got put in time out there because she started throwing blocks because she didn't get her way. She said something was her turn. I don't know. Anyway, she got put in time out. She was being freshy. All right. She threw blocks. She had to clean them up. So next time I picked her up at school, and she is cranky. Oh, she's so cranky. When she was being fresh when I picked her up. And I'm like, did you have a bad day today? She said, yes. I'm like, did you get put in time out? She said, yes. I'm like, were you throwing blocks again? She said, no. And I said, well, then what happened? She said something about the Matchbox car. I said, did you throw it? She said, no, it was on a table and it went swoosh. And I was like, oh, you little stinker. So she didn't technically throw it, but she knocked it off the table. She said, no, it went swoosh. I was like, all right. She's going to learn. I can't believe she said to me, no, it went swoosh. Oh, you got the Lizard Spirit card too, and I just shuffled these cards. It says, dream the world into being. Which I think this has already happened. I think you've already doing this. Like you manifested some good things. which is good. It's much deserving because I know you've been going through a rough time. I'm not saying it's good and perfect, but it looks like some things have changed. Oh, Antelope Spirit. Life is speeding up. Oh, a lot of changes. A lot of changes. Well, that explains the good busy with the kids. Oh, Electric Eel Spirit. Bring your ideas to life. And this is getting a recharge in the emotional aspect. Because, right, remember, water has to do with emotion. Or something's telling me to put 4 out of here for you. Ah. Okay. It says magic works through you. See, that just only confirms what I've just said. Remember when I was just telling you that I felt like there was some positive changes, and really that was your doing. You manifested that. That was just confirming that part of that positivity that's coming in life is part of that manifestation, part of that dreaming that you were doing. So, which is good. Or that praying you've been putting out, those prayers you've been putting out there. Please consider supporting Iris and show appreciation by donating to. Oh, thank you, Charlie Girl. I'm not going to read the rest of that. That just made me feel awkward.
I was wondering why you were reading.
Yeah, I was like, all right, Dixie. Now it's Lori's turn. Lori, Lucy, and Jody.
That was, Dixie, right?
Huh?
You got
Yes.
Lori, Lucy.
Yeah, and then Jody.
Did you do Echo?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Okay. I have. What you do?
Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. That's right. Clean space. Keep the energy, positivity flowing. I keep looking through my glasses to see if it's blurry. Nope, it looks good.
Almost done. Almost on the road, Iris. Thank you, Irish. Dixie said.
You're welcome, love. It's nice seeing you, honey. Okay, good, Lucy. I'm glad you're here still. All right, Lori. Lori. Ooh, Dove Spirit. Be peace. Is that pretty? These cards are so pretty. Oh, you got the Electric Eel Spirit too. Bring your ideas to life. Manifestation. Yeah, I think this is talking about you're starting to learn your ways of finding your own inner peace, okay? And you're starting to learn how to manifest what it is that you need out of life, which is good.
Ugh.
You probably wasn't able to say that a few years ago. Oh, and Chameleon Spirit. Act as if you already got it. That's more talking about the manifestation too. And that's really on your road to transformation. All right. And those changes. You're learning to find that peace that's within you, and you're learning to be able to take that power that you've manifested and change it into what it is that you need, which is good. In other words, your spirit guides are letting you know you are on the right track.
Jody loves that deck.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look, I got a couple cards that fell right out for you. Oh, Feast of Plenty, choices and their consequences. This is all in positive light going along with these cards here. That's absolutely perfect. Spirit of the River, movement towards adventure. Oh, these are all perfect. The Father Gate, bold step forward. All right, so this is perfect. And that just reconfirmed everything I literally just said to you. But I got the feeling like your guides are letting you know that I remember like a year or so ago, when you started coming around. I don't remember how long it's been, but it's been a while. All right. You had a lot of questions, wanting to know what it is that you want to do next, and you kept every week you're basically asking the same question over and over again. Okay, because you wanted to make it easier. You wanted to know exactly the direction you need to go into, so you can just start working on that, right? And then now you've been working for a long time about the Akashic records and some shadow work and trying to redefine yourself and rediscover yourself and work on yourself and all that stuff. Listen, I'm telling you, your spirit guides are letting you know that basically you're there, that you are right where you need to be. You just have to believe in yourself. All right. You have a lot of knowledge. You've done a lot of work. It's time to be the peace. You've already achieved what it is that you want to achieve. Now, if you want to go out and explore and learn more and continue on in your journey, fine, that's good, because we're always, learning in our growth, but you're there. You're there enough where you should have the confidence to be able to push yourself forward. All right. And that's what this is talking about. Like, you're there. You're there. And you're starting to even recognize some of the knowing that you're there. All right, knowing that you're ready for whatever your next adventure is. And that's a growth that maybe you've seen different, like even a year ago. Yeah, see, exactly, Lori. You are, I'm telling you, your guys are letting you know you're right out where you need to be. So don't feel like you have to keep searching for something. You feel like you're still missing it, because you already got it. You already got it. You just have to believe it. You're there. You're right there where you need to be. All right. And I think that's something that seemed to change to the phase that you were, like I said, like a year or so ago, which is good. That represents a lot of growth, and the work that you put into was worth it. It was hard, it's difficult, and it sucks. But you got it. Which is, I'm happy for you for that. All right, Lori. Lucy. Lucy.
Oh, you forgot Jody.
I didn't forget Jody.
Oh yeah, Lucy then Jody.
Yeah.
Sorry. Lucy, where'd you go? You was here a minute ago.
Yeah, exactly, Lori. Maybe I don't really realize that I'm there. Exactly. Listen, they keep telling you that you are. And I know you must feel and notice a change, like I said, from like a year or so ago.
There she is. My turn here? Yes, we've been looking for you, honey. Okay, Lucy.
Lucy's like, about damn time it's my turn. I've been waiting here forever. All right, Lucy. Does anybody have plans for Halloween? It's coming up. A few more days. My grandbaby's going to be 5 on Halloween. I should see what day that is and see what's going on. Wouldn't it be nice if we do like a Halloween special or something?
Lori said, I and my spirit guides thank you for reading.
Aw.
Lord, please both.
It's up to you, Lori. All right, Lucy. Oh, well, that card wanted to slip out. Look at this. Has come out a lot today. That's good. That's good. The wolf spirit. Turn knowledge into wisdom. That's talking about your growth too, that you've been going through also, Lucy, in a positive way, and learning that strength within you. My brother might hand out candy. Oh, that's cool. This is what happened if I would hand out candy. I live on a main street, so ain't no kids walking by my house. But I would be one for me, one for you, each kid that comes. All right, here's a kid. Here's a piece of candy, kid, and I get one too. Next Thursday. Oh, okay. And these two came out together. Oh, this is good. This is good. All right, this is good. That means this is really talking about the growth that you've been going through also. And this is talking about you finding that happy place and learning to find the happiness within you, and you're starting to attract what it is that you need out of life. So this is all positive. In other words, just live in the moment, okay? There's some good things happening to you right now, so just enjoy it. You've been through a really long, rough time a while back, and on an emotional standpoint, for a lot of reasons. And this is saying is that you've overcome that and you've really learned a lot from that, and you're becoming who it is that you want to be. I've been on hormones for over 3 months. My tatas are growing in nicely. See, that's good. That's good. I love to hear that, Lucy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're happy.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards here for you, Lucy. Oh, one, this one, and this one. Okay, so this is talking about you have a lot of great positive things coming your way. There's still some. Not everything is perfect though. You're working on loving yourself, and but some days you just, how can I put it? Right. So through all the chaos, you really found that you're really starting to find the good in some of the stuff that just didn't seem so bright and shiny. You are finding the light in the darkness, which is good. There's a lot of positivity, but there's still some more work that you got to do within yourself, and I think that's more of remembering to take care of yourself and love yourself, and detoxing yourself from the old, so you don't let the new, get away. Like, don't let the new slip away because the old creeps back up. So you're still working on some of those, which is great. So it's just saying, like, even though things are going good, there's still things you got to keep working on to keep growing with. And that's all. That's good. You got a lot of good things coming for you. All right, Lucy, honey. All right, Jody, it's your turn. Jody.
Jody says she has a party tomorrow night and then 2 on Halloween.
Ooh, nice.
She's not us.
If I don't do anything on Halloween, I'm probably just going to buy myself a bag of candy and see who goes live. All right. Jody's turn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so now that's me.
Huh?
You're welcome, honey. Jody, you ready?
Are you ready, everybody?
Is there anybody waiting for a reading that I might have skipped out, that I might have missed? Like poor Georgette. Jody's ready.
Echo. She came back.
Oh yeah,
though,
bag of
didn't she?
Reese's. You know what I bought yesterday at the dollar store? Which is very yummy. Cowtails. You know what cowtails are, right? They're caramel with the cream in the center. I have them hidden in my car so my kids don't steal them on me.
I sure look.
Oh, I love Reese's. And I always eat the center first. I always like pop out the center like I'm still a little kid, and then eat around the edge afterwards.
Oh, I don't do that.
Oh, I do.
Oh, really?
Oh, Georgette, she's here. She heard me. I'm glad you're still here, Georgette.
She's been here the whole time. Pop.
I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate. I mean, I like it all, but I like milk chocolate.
I like dark chocolate.
I like milk chocolate. Which I heard milk chocolate's more like fake chocolate. But then again, I heard all chocolate in the United States is basically fake chocolate. All right. All right, let's get some good vibes for Jody too. Ooh, yes. Be your peace. That's Dove, okay? That's the Dove. That's finding your inner peace. Buffalo Spirit. Oh, the abundant universe will provide. That's good. That's good. So basically, you're working on that happy place that's within you, and somehow, some way, you always get things to work out. Okay,
Thank you, Iris.
just when you think it can't get any worse, like, oh, this, you know what, this road really sucks. I'm on. Why is it not getting any better? Boom, it gets better. Oh, thank you, Georgette.
Iris,
What, Mom?
let me shake you. I just happen to see it over here.
Oop. Oh, Mom was wearing my pride hat, my witch's pride hat that I wore in Pride Parade. All right. Frog spirit. Clear out the clutter. Oh, wait, you know what? This one fell out too. I don't know why I put it back. Porcupine spirit. Time for a beginner's mind. Oh, this is good. Because you've had a lot of changes going on. You've been working on yourself, and working on yourself sucks, and it's not easy. It's hard. But you make sure somehow, some way, just when you wondering how something's going to work out, boom, it works out. Something always comes together. All right, you're basically a survivor mode. Like, something always ends up working out, though, which is good, which is really good. This is talking about how you got rid of the old, so then you can begin the new. And that's exactly what it says. It says, clearing out the clutter and time for the beginner mind. So basically, you listen, the frog spirit's hopping away from the old crap that's been going on. All right, and a porcupine is time for a new beginner's mind, but now you learn the skills to protect yourself. Okay, nobody's gonna mess with you. All right. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards, Jody. And thank you for everybody that came here today. And thank you everybody who's still here listening. Oh, a tidy house, clarity and organization. All right. So that's talking about within your home space, in your home life is, getting rid of the old and to make room for the new. All right. And that's to be able to have that peace of mind, kind of like spring cleaning. Beloved, radical acceptance. All right. And I'm not sure what this means. Let me pull another card. Maybe I can get a better idea. Oh, many masks. Okay, so listen. I don't know why it's saying you're finding some kind of crazy love, and that's okay. Freaking, but you have to peel away the mask for the true self, whether that's within you or with somebody else, because somebody could perceive themselves as being one way because they're wearing that mask, and that's totally not who they are. Okay, and this is really talking about peeling one of those masks, and we wear masks too. All right. We have different versions of selves. We have that version that we let everybody see. Then we have our hidden true self, and that's a mask. That's a mask. You got to go outside some days and put a smile on your face, but really you're crying inside, or you're at work and somebody pissed you off and you still got to smile. That's a mask. That's fake. That's not real. All right. So this is talking about shedding away those masks of people around you to find out their true self. All right. And that same thing, if it's not talking about someone else, it's talking about you. I think it's talking about somebody else though. All right. But it's talking about not only accepting yourself, but also really looking and paying attention to the people that you've surrounded yourself with, and you're learning to shed those masks off. All right, sweetie.
I didn't realize you were still here.
Oh, the dog's still over there. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to get warm.
I was gonna go reach down to get my chapstick, and I feel dog.
All right, y'all. Thank you for everybody who has come here tonight and patiently waited for the readings when I had to keep refreshing and all this crazy stuff. I had to restart live, and either way, it was all these little minor things that we didn't let get in the way. We just kept on rolling with it. But it's okay. It all worked out. The live ended up being a lot longer, but that's okay. I had a very good live for the first live coming back over a couple of months, even though it was a little rocky start, but it was good. It was worth it. And I did a lot of readings. I hope you guys all have a great night, a good weekend. And I'll definitely see you guys next Tuesday. And I hope Oh, thank you for the hearts, Georgette. I love you all. I missed you guys so much. I really did. I missed you guys a
Good
lot.
night. I love you
Yeah.
all.
Good night, everybody. See you on Tuesday.